Right. Everything good, and it appears that we are. Hello everyone. Welcome all my witches and my familiars. This is for Vanity. And hey, hello. I'm here. Let me go join my group, my party. Worried though. It's been like kind of little slow. It is my V2 model has been kind of glitching out here and there. Have to lower the quality or something. I don't know. I don't know. Know why it's weird at all. Let me ahead. I'm get everything situated, prepared. Got that set up, and let's go ahead and join the rest of the party.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I was
removed
gonna-
it for the session specifically.
I was gonna use it mid-session just to
Swapple.
mess with you.
Swapple.
Hey, nerds.
I gotta get past you, Swapple.
What?
Swapple.
Come back to this.
Back to what?
To like Jacob's creepy voice that he was just doing.
Oh, shit. That reminds me.
Oh, my mic wasn't muted. Oh, no!
No, it wasn't.
Why?
Hey.
I was just doing my doggo.
Hello,
I was just trying
Vera.
to get. I wanted to get to the AC unit so I could turn it down.
Welcome,
with the breeze.
welcome.
Hey. Hey, Viera. Hey, gorgeous. Apricity? There we go. I hope you're doing really well. Yeah. I had to be lame and turn off the music because I get way too distracted way too easily.
Mm.
It's a whole
I will
thing.
turn on my stream in a little bit later. So,
Sweet love of my life. Excuse you. You're the sweet love of my life.
goodness.
Hello. Oh my god. But Apricity, this is for Vanity, a glorious human being and streamer. And then we also have Emu and Lumi and Jacob the deer here. We're getting started.
I think it's always so funny how you mispronounce my name each and every time, just somehow differently each time.
I get nervous. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just think it's funny. Like each time it's pronounced differently.
Can I? Alright, hold on. I have a sticky note that I'm gonna use to fix
No.
this.
You can just call me Lumi or Luma. It's easier. Trust.
Oh.
Lumion.
Oh my goodness, Frozen, thank you for the bits. We just started, silly. It's crazy, but hello, welcome.
Oh, it's Lumion?
Yeah, Lumion.
I always freak it up
Kind of like a
too.
Pokemon.
I like say
Yeah.
it does sound like a Pokemon.
Lumion. Okay.
Yeah, Amberon. He's a little canidine that goes.
Sounds just like Lumi.
I don't. Does everybody? Are you guys all on D&D Beyond?
We are.
Yes.
Oh my
By the
God.
way, Vera, you have cast Wild Surge, and it looks like you have the love potion. So, well, yeah, the love spell. So you can tell me when I need to call you or anyone that is an adult, a good boy or girl.
Oh.
But yeah, I will give you a timer. Try not to interrupt anyone if you can help it. But hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes. I'll give you an extra 5 just because, um, like I might not get a chance to talk a lot at the beginning, as intros and everything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. All right. Sorry about that. Continue.
You don't need to apologize for using your voice. It's a beautiful voice. Keep talking. Ooh. No, well, if everybody's, it just depends on if y'all are ready. I could do a recap of what happened on last session, and then we could move on to the next event that's happening.
Okay.
That was fine with me.
All right, awesome.
Don't want to
So
interrupt.
last time, oh,
That's fair. Then I guess I'll
Alright.
just you're such a good girl, Wolf Stress. All right, go ahead.
excuse me, the blush. Hello, that was uncalled for. I mean, if you really wanted to make me speechless and blushy, you could have called and just said, "You're such a bitch, Wolf Stress." So sorry. Um,
That's crazy.
I'm so
I would never say that.
sorry. That's good. That's good. It'll save my emotions. We're fine. Just a little bit of drool. That's all. Anyways, last time on the Witchlight Carnival, what we ended up going through was a whole lot of hodgepodge of crazy things. So first, you all had gotten a quest from an older gentleman that definitely twerked in his old age, still with pixies. I already forgot his name. It doesn't matter right now. Um, next, you've been traveling around because you're trying to find a goddess, a patron that has gone missing. Let me just go all the way back. Zelina? And as you were looking for Zabina, you ended up going to the carousel where there were a few things that were mentioned by the unicorns, specific people having questions. There are some curses going around. There's some we got some dark themes going around in the background here. What ended up happening is that somebody couldn't drive a bubble, so it took 50,000 years to get to the carousel. And then at the carousel, you all went through to heading towards the Hall of Illusions, where you ended up having to get tasked with finding somebody that's using shape shifting and stealing voices. And you met a few NPCs along the way, one of them being Gunthorian, a really attractive candy thrower. That had a bit of an attraction to individuals,
One, his
but you
candy. I
know,
mean, what?
you've had a lot of opportunities thus far to just go through, get some items, some candy that gives some boosts. Definitely not drugs. Definitely not that. And where we ended up leaving off is that the. I'm gonna get the specific name. I'm sorry. You were going after.
It was Granny Scabbotha Nightshade, I believe.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
She cursed Diana, who's the nice centaur. Well, not originally centaur.
Oh yeah. She did curse that.
Yeah.
I believe they were one of the older hags, you could say. Okay,
Hourglass coven.
a thief. The hourglass coven. Yes. You're going to try and find a person named Kettlesteam that stole the voice of the mime over at the Hall of Illusions. You did not go into the Hall of Illusions at this time, but you immediately went to go search for them. But then the midnight hour struck here in the Witchlight Carnival,
Excuse me.
and then you see that there's a big commotion as everybody is going into the big top. So we left off at the big top because there is an extravaganza about to commence.
I mean,
As
we do
you're
love a good big top. Anyway, that's crazy.
Mm.
Even 5 minutes into the stream.
It's already
Oh.
started.
On your adventure, you had faced numerous tasks so far, grouping up together, trying to figure out a mystery of what happened to this patron. You ended up dealing with pixies and basically told them to F off, so save somebody from having a donkey head. Yeah, it's so many things. So much candy and a lot of eye candy. Speaking of which, eye candy was going into the big top as well. But this is different. There's so much gold that was thrown towards from what I remember. I'm sorry, my brain.
Oh.
I may or may not be a little bit frazzle dazzled. Let me see.
Someone was playing music. Was it Sayanki?
It was Pip.
Oh, Pip.
Pip. Yep. Pip did a really great job, rolled really well, and scored some gold coins, silver coins, and all of that throughout the time here.
Actually,
That
no, I
being
think that was Sayanki who did that. I think Pip did help along though.
No,
Wait.
Pip got a nat 20 on his performance check.
Was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, me and the weird guy and the Hall of Illusions were playing music together. If I remember correctly, you got like an 11.
Yeah. The last roll that I see from Pip ended up being 22. But wow, the last time we streamed was 21 days ago. Yeah, no.
So long ago.
Now that I did a bit of a recap, yeah. That I did a bit of a recap there, I can get my dungeon D&D GM situation mindset going on. Just gotta. I have a Baja Blast.
Yeah, time to get Baja blasted.
Let's get Baja blasted.
Thank you, my dungeon master. My son.
I don't think I can picture anyone from here.
Hey Luma. Actually, Sayanki got a 20. Performance check was a 20.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, so what's Sayaki? I
Yeah.
know that
No, I
one.
got
Sayanki
a
had really good
22.
performance.
Yeah, I'd get a 22 on something.
Yeah, but I don't
When
think that
we're doing a
was.
song.
No, that's persuasion. You got 22 in persuasion.
There was a performance performance check that I got a 20
Daemaren,
on because it like
Daemaren got
gathered
a
the crown.
16. It says right here, Daemon has a 16 performance check. Pip, you got a 10 performance check. Sayanki got a 20. Um, Whimsical Emu before that was something custom rule.
Jesus.
If you go into D&D Beyond,
Performance.
Well,
there is a game log.
This is mockery.
Yeah, Sayanki got a dirty 20.
Okay, no. The performance check that I got last was for the fairies, or
No,
not the
that's
fairies, the
persuasion.
pixies.
That was
That's a
persuasion.
No, we did a performance check beforehand too because we played like the little thing because they wanted us to entertain them.
Yeah, but your only performance is a 10.
Yeah, no. Okay. I'm saying like when we were originally up here at the Hall of Illusions before we went to all of this, I got a 20 and it like gathered the crowd when I was playing the bagpipes.
Log sheep seemed
And,
to.
But
and then
the log says otherwise.
after the thing that you were looking at for the like 10 is when we were doing the stuff for the pixies.
But Luma,
I also want to state Luma was an idiot last time and clicked persuasion instead of performance.
Maybe.
Possible.
so he's cheated.
No,
honestly, it's all good though. At the end of the day, we
see,
ended up.
performance check. Pip
But why
Sparkle Whistle, performance check. 26. This is the one I'm talking about.
26. Where do you see 26 at?
You scroll up.
Maybe he had a private.
That's way up there, though.
Yes, because we played a song in front of the Hall of Illusions before we went on the
then why
quest
was
on the weird.
Then what does Yankee do to do a performance that was a 20?
You got a good performance check, I think, down. Where is your performance check? When we were doing the song, yeah, when we were doing the song for the Pixie.
Right, that's what we were
played
talking
it.
about.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the one at the Hall of Illusions.
No. No, that was
Oh.
we were talking about the ones with the pixies, you nerd.
Okay, no, I got a really good roll for the Hall of Illusions one. That's why
Yeah,
I'm like,
that one did good.
I did good.
I'm like, what is he talking about?
Hey guys, I really missed you. You're all such good boys and girls.
Oh. Oh my. I don't know. I kind of feel a little uncomfortable if I call you a good girl because I would have to do it in a specific way. But that's just going to be weird because you're such a badass. Okay. Okay, I'm so sorry.
So
And
great
now
to be
with
back.
the recall finished.
I feel like Day's gonna crash out if Gunthorian calls him a good boy. I mean, like
I could do it in the Gunthorian voice.
he's like Happy Pride Month before he dies. He just like dies of like shock and whimsy.
This Escanor
I mean, happy Pride Month, Daemaren. You're such a good boy.
No. Daemeren's dead. I'm gonna take 16 damage, all my health. I'm kidding, guys. I'm not gonna do that.
Just immediate KO.
Yeah.
Well, here.
Also, I got
approaching the big top.
Oh, it's right. It's because Gunthorian gave me candy. That's why I have a +1 to wisdom. I think. I know something did. Something gave me a +1.
He definitely gave you candy.
Heck yeah.
Y'all had a few opportunities. I'm pretty sure everybody had at least gotten one piece of candy so far. Fake candy. You never know what you're gonna get unless you wrote it down. Ooh,
piece of candy.
I think Sayanki gave his candy to Damon.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Daemaren.
Maybe.
Ooh, piece of candy.
I am good. So, do you all want to go to the big top? Do you want to go where everybody is gathering around?
Sure.
Everybody knows your name.
Also, thank you, Emu. I will drink some water. I just saw that.
I did that as soon as you started streaming.
I know. You're such a good boy.
Is going to waddle along the path.
As you approach the big top, the sheer scale of the big top looms before you like a temple of color and sound. The roof soars into the twilight, reaching upward in 3 sweeping peaks, each crowned with a spinning golden star that flickers and twinkles as if catching the light of the Feywild itself. These stars spin not with clockwork motion, but with the whimsy of something alive, something speeding up, sometimes pausing. Occasionally sending trails of golden dust cascading into the air, you definitely feel like time itself is weird with it.
Sianki's gonna turn his head towards the stars with like a little twist, just like a huh? What's this sparkly stuff?
As you ask, what's the sparkly stuff? You get hit with the scent of sawdust, buttered popcorn, and sweet kettle corn. It's
Is it
filling your lungs.
sawdust?
Yes,
As it
sawdust.
happens, I cast prestidigitation around Sayanki to make sparks happen.
You definitely get the floral trace of pixie dust.
It's cancerous. Don't breathe it in.
From outside the big top, you can hear muffled thump of drum beats, flourishes of fiddles, and the occasional eruption of laughter or applause. Do you go through the canvas of the big top?
Guys, I think we need to go in. The stuff is everywhere. It's hard to breathe.
Sure, let's see
Does
what's
it help
up.
that Pip is making everything sparkle?
We should probably go in.
Fantastic. As the flap lifts, you step into a world of phantasmagoria. A sea of color and motion enclosed in fabric walls that stretch impossibly wide and high. The inside seems that much larger than it was on the outside, as if it's mystical in its own way. And as you're going in, you see that everything is supported by poles carved with masks, moons, and stars. There's rows of benches, and almost every seat is full. What I'm going to need you to do is I need somebody to roll a d8, please.
I shall roll a d8.
Do what you want.
How big is this place, by the way?
I
What
got
do you
a
say?
I got a 6.
You got a 6. This place on the inside, it seems like you're in a massive, like, if you were to compare it, you would be inside the throne room of a giant castle feel.
Okay.
Or going into a giant chapel room that's just so full.
Okie dokie.
So with that 6, nice. You hear in a distance like an orc yell out, "Come one, come all, for you will see the tiefling that is a fire breather." And from the shadow steps a red-skinned tiefling, eyes glowing gold, her coat blazing with tiny embroidered salamanders. She inhales deeply, then exhales a jet of shimmering flame that summons mephits from the embers. Tiny magma and smoke elementals that dance, somersault, and create swirling runes of flames in midair. With a sharp snap, they explode into harmless sparks. Alright. And then in the distance, what you see as you're looking through the crowd, there's a different entrance. One that's not, well, as I said, a different entrance. That's guarded by 2 what appears to be workers. But your vision gets cut off by yet another performance. Next thing you see is a spry goblin in a yellow coat leaping into a ring, juggling crystal balls. A gnome tosses her a spoon and she catches it. Then a plush bear, a glowing rock, a fish, an apple. She doesn't flinch, juggling faster with each toss. Soon she's a blur of arms in motion, catching everything the crowd throws, up to 8 items at once, then bowing as she balances them on her nose. Does anybody want to try to roll for perception?
Let's see. Let me make sure it's actually worth trying to roll.
I mean, if you don't wanna, I could roll for perception.
Oh, I just gotta find it. If I could find it.
Fair.
Abilities and save.
18.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. You know what? I'm gonna use this.
Ooh,
Great.
Peanut. Perfect. And as the crowds continue to go closer to the main stage, Peanut, in your corner of your eye, it just makes you see a specific movement of one individual that looks like the mime from the Hall of Illusions. Yet, how can that be possible when the mime from the Hall of Illusions is still outside?
And Peanut's just going to grab Pip's hand and start dragging him towards the mine.
What are you doing?
He's going to point at the mime.
Oh, is that guy? I just look at the mime, like, really intently, and you can't uh can't do that.
What do you think those two are doing, gang?
Flirting.
I like just I was going to use a funny spell, but I can't. I don't think it will do what I want it to, so I'm going to like walk up to the mime and I'll like touch her shoulder and ask, so how are you doing? It's been a while since I've seen you.
As you tap the mime's shoulder, they jump, and you see that they're somewhat visibly shaken. It's like, yes, hello, old friend. How are you today? It's weird to see another Witchlight hand such as yourself here.
Can I insight the fuck out of them?
The mime is talking? Is that like out of character? Is the mime saying that, or is that what they're thinking?
That's what the mime is saying to you.
Punch him in the throat.
Hmm.
It's not. It's not the mime.
I suppose that we missed this. We missed this
So-
in the recap. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I do know what it is. I briefly remember, so it's okay. The mime that I know wouldn't be talking right now. They can't speak.
So, well,
I forget. Were we supposed to capture this mime, or what were we? Because it's a fake one, as I recall.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like they stole something, like the wedding ring or something.
Mm-hmm.
As I say that, I holler for the guards, and I use silent image, like the silent image spell slot, to create an image of a guard like running up.
okay.
Seonki, you're
We
a
have an
rogue.
imposter here. I've heard that this man stole someone's ring.
As you call for the guards, the Kettle Steam realizes that she's been discovered, and she immediately tries to slip away.
I grab a hold of them and like make my silent image block the path that they're trying to go to. Like I move the guard silent image that I just cast.
Okay.
Do I need to make a strength check to grab a hold of them? Or dexterity check or
Yes.
something? Okay, strength.
What's up, Vanity?
2D.
You're trying to say something.
Well, I was gonna suggest that we be stealthy, but Pip is not stealthing at all. I was gonna suggest
My
you
bad.
maybe
Where
try
do
to
I
steal
add?
the ring from him or her, as it were.
I mean, you
Oh
could
yeah, I got a good sleight of hand.
you
You
could
could
still do
still,
that as like I'm
yeah.
doing this. Where do I add the plus
Hmm.
1 again on here?
Okay, sorry, I had to go to my page here. I'm sorry. So
I could roll. Where's the plus button? I am blind potentially. I'm gonna roll. This is a plus 1 because I can't. Oh wait, hold on. No, that's not it. Yeah, just add plus 1 to this. I can't. I'm blind. It's a 4.
Oh. I'm going to,
okay,
what is this for? What did you just roll for?
strength.
To
Oh,
strength
grappling.
to try to like grab a hold of them. Yeah, to try to keep them from running away.
So Day is going to see a possibility. And he is going to, it's really just for himself. I think maybe like someone with a high perception might be able to see it, but like he sees like almost a shattered scratch in the fabric. And he's going to press forward and it's going to shatter like glass. And I'm going to do a thing. Um I'm going to use Chronal Shift, and you are going to be able to re-roll.
Okay,
Try again, Pip. Get your shit together.
I got a 12.
Okay, that is better.
Maybe Damien should also probably get in there and try to help. Maybe also as Pip like with a
I
strength.
did. I used a reaction.
I
Okay.
don't.
Maybe.
Honestly, I don't really know what y'all expect from a little gnome trying to grapple someone bigger than me.
So unfortunately, the rolls that you did at this point will not be enough to catch her.
Okay. Are they trying to avoid like what is their reaction to my silent image of a guard?
So she casts a sharp glance around, calculating an escape route. You misunderstand. I am no villain, merely a seeker of truth. But truth is fragile here. Do you really wish to force my hand?
Just give us the ring back.
Um, can Sianki do a perception roll on where she is looking towards?
Yes.
Okay. It is an 8. That's not great.
You see that she's flickering her eyes around. She's flicked her eyes towards the entrance of the big top several times.
Okay.
But due to the not being able to strength check,
Mhm.
she gestures towards the carnival entrance, the big top tent entrance,
Yeah.
and says, "Watch closely." She throws a hand up, and a sudden mist curls around her feet.
As she's doing
Then
that,
she
I cast color spray to blind her.
Oh.
She needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
No, she doesn't. You
No
have to
worries.
roll.
No. Each
Yeah.
creature in a 15-foot cone originating from you must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or have the blinded condition until the end of your next turn.
Are you using like the new version of that spell? Because that's not how it usually works. You use color.
Color spray. I'm not sure if it's the new version or not.
Yeah, let me.
So the legacy version makes you roll die about it.
Okay, yeah, I have the new version. I could change that really quick then.
Okay.
I did
So
not realize it was the new one.
yeah, the legacy
Officially,
color spray just makes it so that
66.
you just have to roll higher than
So
her
many-
HP.
Okay, so a 60-10. Okay.
Why would they change that? That's so weird.
I got a
34.
34. Is their health higher or lower than 34?
It is lower than 34.
Nice. She's
They
just
are
blinded.
blinded. As that happens, I also rush forward to try to tackle her. little gnome waddling forward trying to tackle.
Okay, let me see. I'm gonna have to do this with disadvantage. Because her response.
I assume, does that is this another strength check, or would it be something different considering I'm tackling them?
Okay, never mind. Because since she is blinded, she will not be able to do this one. Okay.
Well, this is
so-
going down. So Yanki's going to prep himself next to the entrance, non for Shalon.
Oh, what was that?
So Yanki's gonna just prep himself next to the entrance of the tent, since he was never in the grapple or the around that area. He's just gonna kind of put himself next to the entrance and just be ready. He's gonna prepare his tail linked, so she could potentially trip over it.
I'm gonna probably fail at this because I don't have a great modifier, but can I try to sleight of hands? Or I guess I probably need to investigate first. See if I can find the ring on her person. I don't know. How do you rule this?
I think that would be a perception, wouldn't it?
So to answer all of your questions, I can only do it at a time. To tackle, you do have to do a strength check.
Okay.
For the sleight of hand, you can try to see. Well, with the sleight of hand, you could try to see if you can pull anything off of her.
Jacob, how'd you add your -2, or does it do that automatically?
It is automatically. Or if you're doing your strength, just do just
Yeah,
click
'cause
your modifier.
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
I do it in the.
Nope.
Okay.
D&D
Yeah.
on.
Never mind.
Yeah.
We are not rolling well today, guys.
I got an 8 to tackle.
Okay.
So far, none of us have
So,
rolled above.
I'm gonna let you. Since she's blinded, I am gonna let you roll with advantage, Pip. You can do another roll check.
Heck
I got a
yeah.
13.
My goodness.
You had just made it on tackling her.
Nice.
I pin them down.
As you pin her down, you
Give
see
me
that
the ring, you crazy woman!
What was that voice? This is critical.
Pip is a little
Elderly
unhinged.
gnome
He doesn't
man.
like fighting.
No.
So he's the first one that fights. They jump someone.
Yeah, right. It's such backwardness to your character.
Pip just wants the ring. He wants to get his friend's ring back.
Sayanki, can you steal the ring off of this lady? Get it off of her?
Yeah,
I mean, it's
so,
not really stealing because she stole it.
Right.
Now
As
that
they-
I am also thinking about this, I will need you all to roll stealth checks
Oh.
Okay.
I'm good.
because
Pip
you're
is-
doing this in front of literally everybody here.
That's a
Oh, I'm
9.
great.
Oh, well, actually, I'm not. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait.
I'm not actually
What?
engaged.
Yeah, they're not doing anything. It's
Damien,
just
Yeah.
me.
Yankee.
Yeah,
It's just
it's-
Pip and the one.
All right. Well, Pip, you're gonna have to roll a stealth check.
Also,
Okay.
Emu, are you wanting to do anything?
I got a 23.
No,
Not
I'm
20.
just watching.
All right. So as they are good,
That's
so you're
fair.
not actually getting detected because apparently nobody wants to pay attention to anything that's happening around them except for the the scene in front of them.
No one cares
The
about
entire
the
audience.
So,
no one cares about the unhinged gnome. That's all it is.
as Damon suggests the idea of pickpocketing the ring, so Yankee is just gonna nonchalant walk over, playing his little flute, and then just reach on down in this tackling that's going on, and just do a sleight of hand and grab off of the person as best he can, just like feel with his claws first until you can feel the sharp metal object, and then pull it.
Daemaren, you are stealthed, so nobody's seeing what you're doing right now.
Heck yeah.
But you said you wanted Seonki to try and do a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to ring.
It's a 15.
Ooh.
Okay. We're only at 15. Let me see here.
Also, should I roll for also an investigation due to the fact that he is using his claws to feel the body for the possible shining object while he's doing a sleight of hand?
Yeah, investigation. True. So I'm just trying to read up on something.
You're good. Investigation is a 6, unfortunately.
As you are investigating, you do not feel the ring as in your investigation, but with your sleight of hand, you here. Okay. You actually are able to get a candy out of her pocket.
Okay, so as Yankee pulls it up and he sees the candy, what? Gosh dang it! So Yankee just turns
Right.
around and then and just stares in disbelief.
The next one is, I believe somebody said that. Okay, with the tackle,
Yeah.
you are going to be going into combat now.
Oh.
I see.
Oh my.
I have a
Makes sense.
solution to my problems.
Mm.
'Cause-
Good. Great.
Am I allowed to do anything before combat, or must I do this in combat?
Do you take back tackling them?
I am still on top of them, and I have them pinned down. Am I able to do it before combat, or are we initiating now?
Okay, so what we could do is you could do a either a persuasion or intimidation.
Sure. I'm gonna try to intimidate them.
Okay.
Listen here, woman. You better open your mouth right now, or there's going to be serious consequences.
Oh. Right. Are you
21.
gonna go 21? Okay.
I like
After
Peanuts
a
just like in the
tense-
background watching, just like what's happening.
As this gnome is just completely tackled kettle steam onto the ground in front of so many people that are not even paying attention. She hears this gnome scream out the intimidation, the threats, and she shakes, and her little bones, her little feathers get a little ruffled. And after a tense pause, she nods slowly.
Does she open her mouth? That was part of the intimidation. Is she opening her mouth?
Yes, she's going to try and talk to you.
I just want her to hold her mouth open. I don't need someone to talk. She's not giving the ring. I have other solutions.
Sorry.
Does she open her mouth?
She goes to talk. So yes, she opens her beak.
I take my bag of caltrops and I pour some of them into her mouth.
Oh my god.
I think Peanut just became an oathbreaker from witnessing this. Oh God!
What?
Oh God!
We're
no,
not even
don't look,
trying
don't look,
to
Peanut.
get a ring. We're trying to get the mime's voice back.
So Yankee's gonna
The
cover
plot is
Peanut's
so
eyes
lost.
with his claws. Don't look! Don't look!
What does Pip do?
I take my bag of caltrops and I pour them into her mouth.
Cow chips.
Yeah, you know, like the tiny pointy things that you'd throw on the ground and like people step on it hurts their feet and makes them not able to move as much.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's what that is.
Those are going into her mouth. As I do that, I take my hand, squeeze her mouth shut, and shake her head.
Oh
Oh my
God,
gosh, this got gruesome.
that's torture. Hip is kind of crazy,
so with
guys.
that, I'm going to need you
He said that he's
to
not violent.
hold on.
He's pretty violent.
Is it violent?
I feel like there has to be a roll for this one.
Torture?
No, to
No,
be
it would
successful at
be-
this.
I mean, technically, they could try to avoid the caltrips by succeeding on a DC 15 dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving. Okay.
I feel like it
Uh,
should be disadvantaged because the gnome is on
Yeah.
top.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there might be something different, but like they are being manhandled and like screamed at, and they willingly open their mouth.
To respond to you, yeah.
Vanity Day
Okay.
doesn't have any sort of sleeping spells, do they?
Okay, so dexterity saving throw.
I don't think I gave him sleep.
Oh my god.
So with the dexterity, the roll was an 18.
Okay.
What did you rolled a
For the intimidation, I rolled a 21. For
Okay.
the thing that they needed to do to avoid caltrips, somehow not doing damage to them, even though they're in their mouth and their head is being violently shaken. Because it's normally the caltrips is just like, yeah, if they step on it, you know, like they enter the area the caltrips is on, is a DC 15 save for dexterity.
Does like 1 damage if it works.
I don't know if there. Yeah, I don't know if there's any like other things that you want to do, considering they're not really stepping on it. That's already in their closed mouth and they're being shaken and it's jabbing into the side of their mouth.
I don't know.
At this point, they would want to spit it out, but I know
I'm
that you're
holding
trying
their
to.
mouth shut.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a strength check on that?
I could probably just roll this. I think it would just make sense if I rolled
wait,
a
did
strength
they?
check.
I mean, did they succeed their dex? Because it
Can I
feels like if
They succeeded the dex.
feels like
Sorry.
that wouldn't have worked then. I don't know. This is a weird situation, but I feel like she has an opportunity to like not get caltrips in her mouth. Caltrops.
Yeah, I would say if she did a dexterity save, then she would have been able to resist it. Then
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe she like somehow dodged the caltrips, even though I was
well,
like,
you're trying to shove it in her beak, right? So if it was a
Well,
dexterity save, that means her beak might have gotten free from your hand by some degree.
yeah,
mouth.
that's fair.
I did say beak before, but it's the mouth because they look like the mime. But
Yeah.
with the dexterity, I would say that they don't have the you didn't get the cow stuff in.
Okay. I have more torture methods. This is fine.
See,
what the
So,
fuck?
unfortunately for you, you are going into combat now.
For sure.
Because now you're not getting
Give
out of
me the ring, woman.
that.
yeah, that's not gonna work twice.
He's really violent.
Yeah. So
Like exceedingly violent.
she says, hisses voice sharp. You don't understand the forces at play. I will not be silenced or caged.
I just
and
want the ring, and
now-
you could go free.
Well, I am gonna have to have Pip go into combat now.
Okay.
Are we all rolling
So-
Are
initiative?
we all
Let
going
me-
into initiative? Yeah.
16.
No. Okay, so
I would like to cast
you
Silent
rolled a
Image
16.
to create like I want to create like just walls and like illusory walls around them, so she can't like. Some spells require like being able to see where you're going, and I don't want her to be able to see where she's going.
As I am entering combat, I want my silent image of the guard to like run up and spit on her.
What the heckies?
I don't think it's.
I
don't think that would
work.
Big
Bro.
top. Not
a
a
loose-
big
hell?
top.
That's illusory spit. Doesn't do anything.
Bro, I'm gonna need you to I
Was that even a
because you
word,
would
though?
like for the guard to make an action. I am also going to have you roll a stealth check because again, you're doing this in front of a whole set of everything in the big top right now.
I'm gonna be honest
Vanity
because
just,
I don't think you can do it stealth check because they
yeah,
just
they
tested
just
a
rolled it off. Like they used
yeah.
silent
So I
damage
think
check roll.
everybody knows what's happening right now. I don't think a stealth check's in order.
They can't see what's happening. They just see a wall.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be questioning.
It's just gonna look
Okay.
like a
Um,
present from the outside, like just a little like wrapped gift illusion. Nothing to
Okay.
see here, just a giant present. Nothing weird.
So
Yankee's
in the
gonna
middle,
Do I
Oh,
need to make a
sorry.
stealth check or?
not if you're having a wall thing. I will have to explain this now, though. As you are casting a massive wall to hide what's going on in the middle of the big top extravaganza, where literally almost everybody in the carnival is in this zone here, um, you hear that the music stops in the surroundings. You hear concerned voices all around you. Um, you have a whole bunch of people wondering what's going on. And
Can I do a performance about it and be like, no, it's just an act. I'm doing a thing. Pip is part of this. He is an employee. Um I
That
pull out
is-
I
that
pull
is
out my lute and just start
fair.
playing like, yes, look. And
because the entire big top extravaganza is being interrupted right now in this situation.
makes sense.
You could definitely make a performance check, and if anybody needs to that are not Pip right now, they can roll for
If she fails her performance check,
Guidance.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
okay,
go.
thank you for the guidance.
okay. If just for in case, if Dave fails their performance check, Siyanki, if Dave fails, Siyanki will perform a command spell on the entire crowd to flee from the big top.
You can't do that.
I
It's a single
Can I not?
target.
Is it not?
I also
Oh, it is a single target, ain't it?
I also want my
silly.
my silent image of the guard to walk out in front of like where Day has like created this, and just like I can't make it make noise, and I'm in combat, so I can't like cast anything else to make it say something. I'm just gonna have it stand there, make it seem like everything's fine.
You can like ventriloquist it. You're just gonna throw your voice.
Yeah,
um
just like a thumbs up. Everything's fine here.
yeah, I'm going to yep. Let me go ahead. Please be. Oh, that's really
Hey,
good.
you
Okay,
fuck up.
okay, and then let me roll the D4 because I got that as well. 21 performance.
all
That's
right,
really
what
good.
was the image that you wanted to conjure for them? Just the like, could you describe, well, you could do whatever you want with the wall and image wise. Would you be willing to describe what you're doing?
Oh, well, visually, I think what happens is Daemaren casts a spell, and like the illusory present, like it becomes like a very, very large. They're not very tall creatures, Pip, and I'm assuming whatever the mime is. So I'm just gonna make it like a 10 by 10 square box, and it just kind of like folds in, like it's like like it's it's closing in, like wrapping itself, like a gift, and the bow just like ties at the top. And Daemaren just starts playing, and he's like, "Aha! Look at me! I do illusions, and I'm, maybe I could be part of the circus. Actually, I'm a capable illusionist. And yeah, he just kind of plays his lute, his new lute that he got. And he's secretly sweating bullets, but doing his best to cover up what the fuck is happening.
Okay. Also, Pip, I just need you to roll a deception check.
Okay.
Sorry about the specific guard.
9.
Oh god damn it.
Why is Pip's roll so bad?
So the specific workers that know everybody that works in the carnival, right, has a serious suspicion about the guard. That is.
Pip would be able to like make a guard that he knows works in the carnival because he works in the carnival too.
Okay. Just
I guess I
just
should have
need to
specified that.
specify.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that is my bad for not specifying. So like, we are not going back on that. I just made a generic looking guard
You
because I was
failed.
like, I was too in the moment. I was fueled by gnomish rage, so I didn't think that far ahead.
Um not that the workers are acting upon it, they are very suspicious of the individual that is blocking this
That's
area,
not a real god.
saying that everything is okay, nothing to see here. All right.
Nothing to see here.
Okay.
Hey, you. That's my sweet roll.
So Daemaren is able to assuage the audience's major suspicion of the area. The music is able to continue a bit, but just know there is a tenseness that is palpable in the air. Okay. Pip, you may now continue.
Okay. Am I in first in initiative or?
Okay. Let me roll
I got
the-
a uh 16.
16. Let me. I'm just gonna do this. For some reason, it's not letting me do proper encounter. Let me see. Yes, you are first in initiative.
Okay. Are we saying that this woman's mouth is still open, or have they closed it?
They closed it and moved. They avoided you putting the thing in
Yeah,
their
yeah. I
mouth.
didn't know if they just like dodged or not.
No, they're still at disadvantage.
Okay. I'm going to pull out my dagger, like it, and I am going to put it like against her face, slowly scraping it against her like cheek. And I'm gonna say, "Give me the ring before things get serious." For an intimidation check.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt you. I just want the
what-
ring.
You know what Pip's voice sounds like?
Uh,
The Joker.
He's a hag. He's secretly a hag all along. We all knew it now.
I got a 20 on intimidation.
Like
Be
the
such a
entire
twist.
time, I'm just picturing the Joker. You want to know how I got these scars, Batman?
Oh no.
Pip
You
was
want to
the
know how I got these scars, Batman?
Pip is the witch all along.
Makes perfect
Pip
sense.
is just unhinged when it comes to fighting.
Well, thank God Peanut has not taken an oath yet.
Okay. And so the intimidation is
keep your eyes closed.
Pip is able to intimidate Kettlestein while
I'll let
still
you go if you give
in
me the ring.
the like intimidated state. She rustles around in her pocket and gives you the ring.
I look at the ring, and am I able to tell that this is the correct ring?
You can do an investigation check. Or is it insight?
Would it be... Good question.
Let's do investigation.
Okay. Yeah, because it's like a... Yeah, investigation seems like it'd work better. I got a nat 20.
Nice. You do in fact see that it is a correct ring. It is a ring.
Not any ring. The ring.
Did we not get like details on the ring before?
Nope. Because you're talking to a mime.
Didn't we have didn't someone have like read thoughts or whatever?
Mm-mm.
No,
I'm
Sign
pretty
but I
sure
have
that
I
yeah,
have
it was sign
detect
language.
magic.
Oh yeah.
But
Kinda had
anyways,
detect sign language.
last I remember, we were never after a ring. It was for the mime's voice back.
Yes.
That's true. They
that
still in the
too.
voice.
How do we get the mime's voice back?
You asked for a ring.
You asked for a ring. I'm just letting this happen. Pinna's just watching, horrified, fucking all after you tried to shove caltrops down their throat. Like you tried to get rid of the voice or trying to get back.
Is Peanut over here like eating popcorn while it's happening too?
Well,
No,
actually, I
Pinna's traumatized.
forgot about the whole voice thing. I just remember them saying something about like, oh yeah, my ring got stolen too.
Mm,
So Yankee's
to
gonna go over to
recap,
Day. See, hey, Peanut doesn't look good.
I think any of us are good.
um,
I think one of us needs to go talk to him.
I think Pip
Considering
is
I forgot why
crazy.
we're here to begin with. I kind of like look at the person. I'm like, this works. Thank you. And I get up off of them. You can go now.
What?
So Yankee
to be
volunteers day.
fair, I did not mention the voice because you were really gung ho about the ring, man.
No, we were
Pippleberry's
just
just
gonna let him go. We were gonna let him go with whatever he decided. It's his narrative now.
So
They're still in an illusory box. I think they have to roll intelligence to see through the illusion.
Just as a quick heads up, there's still caltrops like on the ground. So if this person gets up, they're going to take damage. So
that's fine.
uh,
So
I'm like, well, if you want to give me a second, I'll pick up these caltrops. That way you could get up and go about your business.
What's happening in there? As I'm still playing my lute, trying to like act totally normal. Pip, what the fuck is
so
going
I
on
am
over
gonna
there?
run this. I just need you to do a Constitution saving throw.
Me?
Mhm.
I assume?
Pip. Yep.
Uh-oh.
5.
Uh-oh.
nice. Nice.
I'm gonna need you to roll one more time.
Uh-oh.
One more time.
16.
Oh, it would have been funny if it was a 2.
So in the process of her being able to get up, let me see here. She casts Twilight Sleep.
Oh.
And within 10 feet of her, I had you roll again just because she has a blindness disadvantage. You're engulfed in a cloud of magical sleep-inducing gas, and you fall unconscious.
I'd like to do something.
Okay.
I have a funny thing called Favored by the Gods. Once per short rest, if you fail a saving throw or miss with an attacking roll, you could roll a 2d4 and add it to the total, possibly changing the outcome. So
Okay.
I would like to do the 2d4.
All right, go for it.
Go to sleep.
Guys, and
Go
I
to
roll it.
sleep.
Perfect. Okay, so you were able
Oh.
to avoid that.
Would I know that they cast this? Like I am able to tell.
Yeah, it's a she attempt to have a sleep inducing gas. So you are just not affected by it, but there is gas that is filling the area that you're in. Um
Would this gas also affect her in theory?
no.
They're they're protected from it. Like even if I were to jump back on them and open their mouth.
This poor.
you
Listen here,
are
woman! Listen here, woman! I was letting you know.
I'm gonna remind you,
Jump back on top of them
Pip,
and
You're
just
try
reminding
to
you, we need that voice. Do you remember we need
What?
that voice?
voice. Voice. I thought we were after a ring.
Who said anything about a ring?
Wait, do you know what's going on, Daemaren? Can you see through it?
No, I can't. I just
Your
can
box.
hear I can hear the fucking
The scream.
thrashing and
No.
screaming
We need a voice.
and
I don't know how the gnome
okay, you're
succeeded the stealth
okay, you're
check,
good.
but-
You can go. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna jump you again. So no, I can't see what's happening.
Well-
I'm just like, hey,
Well-
just remember.
Well, here's the thing though. You're right in the middle of
The crowd.
well, no, you're in the middle of a battle with this person.
You're right, but it is my turn. They took their spell. That was their turn.
Unless they got a bonus.
Yeah, if they have a bonus action, that also works. Is it my turn?
They're I don't see any bonus actions on here. I just
Then
see actions and then spell casting.
Okay.
All right. You may go ahead.
Okay. They did not get up off the ground. You did not mention that. Correct? Just making sure.
They they did stand up.
Okay. They have to roll then for caltrip damage. Pretty sure. Because the caltrips I did not pick up because they tried to make me go to sleep.
I will
Yeah,
BRB.
that's a saving throw, right?
Yes, DC 15.
Sure. Let me see. Is that dexterity?
Yes, dexterity.
All right, I got a 17.
This woman.
she outplayed your droplets.
It's unfortunate.
Mhm.
Violence is the only solution for me. I don't have damaging spells.
Well, it is something that was,
Yeah.
combat is optional.
Basically, Pip just escalated the situation.
I try to grab
Oh, I
this
got
woman's
you.
mouth and force it open so the gas goes in.
All right.
Because if she's asleep, then we can take her back to the place.
But you're gonna have to grapple her first, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I just said. Strength check, right?
Yep.
15.
Okay. So you're able to grab onto her.
Okay.
Yeah. Isn't so grabbing onto her then prying open the mouth? That's two different things, right?
Yeah, that would be technically two different actions. Because one is grappling, which means he would have to do the mouth opening for his next turn because grabbing the person is a grapple action.
I see.
Yes.
Do I have any? Grappling is a full action, correct?
It is a full action.
Yes.
But to pry
Okay.
open the mouth would be second action.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have any bonus actions?
If you got any spells or anything that can be cast as a bonus to allow you to have another action,
don't-
that would be what you want.
I don't think I do.
That's unfortunate.
I'm gonna roll intimidation again. You better open your mouth. I thought we were being friendly.
Intimidation is also an
19.
action.
Is it?
hmm
Oh,
Basically, you used your turn. There's nothing you can do unless you have a bonus action. You're pretty much done. Unfortunately.
is intimidation an action? I thought like
Yes.
talking and stuff was
Well,
like a
verbally
free
speaking,
action.
verbally speaking is a free action, but anything that does with any sort of charisma would be an action. So like
I
intimidation,
see.
persuasion, stuff like that would be an action.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
so intimidation is an action that could be used in combat or a
Okay.
social
I
situation.
then in that case, I just grapple the lady, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Since you grappled onto her, let's see here. Um, she's going to do multi-attack on you. Let me see here. I really don't like how the setup is here because it won't let me add her as the character to attack, but I do have her info here.
Oh, good.
Okay. So for multi-attack, I have to Sorry, this is taking me a moment. Okay. So I have to roll for one. We're going to try a 3 definitely does not hit you. All right, for the second attack, a 10.
That also does not hit me.
Okay. So she's unable to attack you this turn. It's going on to your turn.
Is the gas still there, or is it already dissipated?
That's by this time it's already
It's
it's gone.
been what, 2 actions, so that's only been 2 seconds per turn, I think.
6 seconds per turn, so 12
Is it 6
seconds.
Yeah, 12 seconds.
Okay, so
Probably.
it has gone poof.
Yeah, it's a spell.
Um,
Does it now say the duration for the spell?
yeah, spell should have durations. I assume it's
Hold on one second. I could look
yeah.
this up. So the spell, like the sleep, lasts for 1 minute.
Okay,
So it's
But,
still
like,
But
around
the
then.
smoke, I
yeah.
don't know.
The smoke likely is already gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, well in that case, uh, I am going. Uh, I'm still like grappled and like really close, correct?
Yep, you got your hands on her.
Okay. I am going to open my mouth and bite their shoulder as hard as I can.
What?
Great. Roll d20.
I would imagine I roll just like an unarmed strike, to be honest. But yeah.
Well,
Uh,
yeah, the
yeah,
d20 is just to see
14.
if it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a hit.
Yeah. Okay, so you managed to bite.
Okay. That does 2 damn glitch.
2 damage. Okay.
give or not give me the ring. Give up, woman. You're coming with us now. And then I end my turn.
Okay.
Pip is a whole
Oh, you're so
nightmare.
funny.
It's okay,
Like-
Dave. We're out here. We don't have to see what's happening.
I don't know what's happening, Sayanki, but I feel like you're getting vindicated for your fear and concerns about the gnome.
Gnomes can't be trusted.
You know, I think in
Alright,
this case you might be right. I don't think you're always right in that statement, but in this case maybe you might be right about Pip specifically. I don't know what's happening. I can't see through the box, but it sounds violent and
We can only
bitey.
hear the sounds.
Yeah. I hear the sound of a gnome
So,
biting
I would
down
like
on
for
skin.
Go
Sorry.
ahead, Wolfstress. Sorry.
Kettle Steam is going to cast Bestow Curse. So let me see. Or attempt to.
Are they they're no longer blinded, and it only lasts one round, by the way.
Oh, okay. Kettle Steam does not hit you because she rolled a 2
Oh, really?
with Bestow Curse.
God damn.
I believe I probably am aware she at least tried to do something to me. Not what, but tried.
Yeah, you're touching her. So she touching you
yeah.
back.
This is
Ayo.
Hey!
Peanut, keep your ears closed.
It's your turn.
Okay, well, if fighting didn't work and you don't want to give up and come with us, I can take more drastic measures. I'm gonna pull out a dagger and like stab where I bit in her shoulder, like exactly where I bit.
All right, roll to
Oh.
hit.
The repercussions of this later on is
I
going to be
don't think I
bad.
hit.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Unfortunate. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Um, she is going to attempt here.
How long can you keep your illusion up for, Day?
a minute.
Like 10 turns, I think. It's 1 minute.
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to attempt to do a multi attack on you once more.
Okay,
A 4 does not hit. How about a 14?
that does hit.
Okay. Oh. You take 6 damage.
Okay. 6. Oh no, that's 7. Okay.
Alright, that's her turn.
Woman, this is your last warning. Can you dual attack with daggers as like a normal class, or is it just like one dagger attack?
It's a one attack unless you're a fighter. Or
Okay.
rogue.
Yeah,
I
I
think
didn't know
rogues
if
can do it.
dual wielding was like a thing that could like just stab with both at the same time or not.
So she has the action of multi attack, which makes 2 dagger attacks. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
You
That's
can
what I figured.
let's see. So you can, I think there's limitations to it though. So if you use your bonus
Yes, in D&D, you
action
can attack.
when you take the attack action on your turn and attack with a light weapon, you can make 1 extra attack as a bonus action later on in the same turn. That extra attack must be made with a different light weapon, and you don't add your ability modifier to the extra attack's damage. Unless it's
Yeah,
negative.
so like technically I can because based on what I'm reading is like one involves taking the attack action, and then the other one is a bonus action
Yeah, but isn't
with
it
the
like
second
class
dagger.
specific though?
No. It's
I
just
thought it was only like
No.
rogues and fighters that could do that.
it's better for rogues and fighters if they have the
Yeah.
Okay.
fighting style
Because
because
there is a disadvantage to it.
they actually get their
Gotcha.
modifiers. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's a limitation to other people doing it. It's not as good.
Yeah, the second attack of it doesn't get the bonus to the damage. Unless the modifier is negative. So like
But yeah,
in theory I could do that. I'm going to take both of my daggers and stab into each like both of their shoulders, like one right shoulder, one left shoulder. This is for like the first hit. 13.
13 does hit.
Okay. And that is 7 damage.
Okay.
And then this is for the second one. 18. I assume that also hits.
Yep.
This is -3 because it doesn't get the modifier, but I don't have a way to do that, so it's just a 2.
Okay.
Give up, woman! I'm gonna go crazy!
Oh my gosh, I love that voice so much.
In my turn.
So as she's struck, she staggers back. And what ends up happening is she drops a glass bauble, which bursts into a cloud of shimmering blue smoke. And she casts Minor Illusion to try and make a double of herself.
Minor Illusion is not able to do that.
No?
No, you
Wait,
need
hold
silent
on.
image
Minor
for that.
Illusion. You create a sound or an image of an object. Sorry about that.
Oh, you're fine.
Uh,
I mean, you can still do it. I wouldn't have complained, but I was just like saying that normally it cannot. I used spell slot to make the
so
courtesy.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a sound of a intense and agonizing sounding scream.
Okay.
It's kind of like as loud as a lion's roar. So
Alright.
what I'm going to need you to do
Mhm.
is I just need you to make a perception or investigation check.
I'll make a perception check. Perception. 6.
Womp womp.
Okay. Let me see here. So you're still able to see her. Well, no, actually, you're not able to see her through the cloud of shimmering blue smoke. Now, Daemaren, I need to double check with you. Does your box silent what's going on?
no, not at all.
No.
Okay. Yeah, so unfortunately this loud roar of a scream echoes throughout the tent.
Oh,
And how
Also,
is
she is still grappled, I'm pretty sure, unless I let go when I stabbed with the daggers.
you let go. You had to.
yeah.
That's the only way you can
That's
attack.
fair.
Okay. Now with this box, is anybody able to travel through it or are they confined in it? I'm not too familiar with it.
You
So
have to make a roll to be able to do it.
Yeah, you have to make an
Okay.
intelligence saving roll to, and it requires an action to acknowledge that it is an illusion. Otherwise, you assume it is real.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um, but
Okay.
technically, if she figures out, or if she's like shoved into the wall of it, then yes, she can
She would just go through it.
get through it. Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. All right. So that is her turn. There is a large, resounding scream in this area.
I am currently not able to see them, correct? Like
Yeah,
that
not
is
through the mist. No. Yep. Yeah, you're.
I like back up slightly, and I'm not like completely against the box. Like you see where the tent is, like right under my character, like over here.
Mhm.
Is this part of the same room right here?
Yes. Yeah, it's all the same room.
I back up a bit, and I assume, like just in general, the lady is in the area in front of me, and I cast color spray again to blind them. So they need to make a or I guess I need to roll a what is it? The uh 60-10.
You. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm rolling it to see if I hit her. I assume she's got less than 35 health.
Yes.
She is blinded. If she is in the like 15-foot radius of it.
Okay.
Nice, so you can't see each other.
And I don't know if she is. I don't know. But I cast it as a like free thing just to make sure, and I end my turn.
Okay. Um. So she wants to try and see if there's a.
Well,
If
that's the
there
funny
is.
thing. She can't see.
I know.
Well, I don't know if she can't see. That's up to you. I don't know how big this room is.
Well, no, she won't be able to see um, what's in front of her. Not if it's all confined in this illusion. Another thing, I'm sorry, I keep having to ask questions. I'm not that great of a DM. I'm going to be for real
Oh,
with you.
No,
I
you're
mean, it's fine.
uh, with this box illusion, are they able to see like all of this smoke if it goes beyond its radius, or is it all stuck in
yeah,
the box?
because it's not a
It goes
physical
beyond the
thing.
radius.
It's not a physical thing. The smoke would leak out
Not to
technically.
mention the screaming that's going on, right? Because the audio is coming through, ain't it?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
it's not a physical object. It doesn't block sound. It doesn't block things from passing through it.
Okay.
So like
Uh,
the smoke would be leaking out.
and also the scream. So, with that being said, let me see. I'm going to roll to see if anybody perceives that the box is an illusion. Let me just do this.
I don't know if they
Specifically,
have to. If they're already starting to notice, I don't think they would have to. If there's any notice of like mist or smoke or anything coming through, then I don't think they would really need to do an investigation. They would already perceive that it is not physical.
okay. Um, Great, because I just have one of the main characters that are there. Because of what's going on, we now have a large commotion, and ever the event, the giant scream, alerted everybody that's there at this time, especially one of the entrepreneurs that were in the tent at the time, Mr. Light, who forces the surroundings to stop. He yells out for everything, everybody to stop the performance to pay attention to what's going on here. Now, in this case, since you're not, everybody else isn't exactly in what's going on here, I'm struggling with trying to figure out if I should have you guys pull another stealth check so you're not noticed.
Instead of
Or
doing a stealth check, so Yankee's gonna disguise himself as just a random patriot.
okay. So you hear a voice in the distance, a very flamboyant voice in the distance of a male's voice saying, "What's going on? Stop the performance!" And literally, everybody in the tent is looking towards the area where the illusion is, where the smoke coming out, the screams that are out. And you can definitely hear with your own base perception that people are like starting to talk loudly or wanting to, like, you hear footsteps coming towards you in this area.
Mhm.
That being said, we're all blind in this little box of
Um,
illusion.
yeah, Peanut is currently blind too. I'm pretty sure.
Is Peanut in the box?
No, Pinot is
Yeah.
on the. Oh, is he? No, he's on the outside.
No,
It's
he's
only
in
a
the
10 by
he's
10.
been
Traumatized.
he's been in the box. He's being traumatized.
Oh, okay.
I'm so sorry. I had no idea that Peanut was in here.
Yeah, he's just been watching.
Peanut
Oh
was
my God,
traumatized.
But
He was not
no,
going to interact with this. He's not
Peanut.
breaking his
But-
oath before he takes it.
But
So
yeah, due to the commotion and the sound that's going on, and the attention that's being gathered by the crowd around us, yeah, so Yankee's going to take the opportunity, since he's not near the box, to, yeah, absolutely just disguise himself as a patriot and try to blend in with the crowd and to get away from the situation a little bit.
okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to go about this without causing the whole thing to blow up.
If it blows up, there's only one person to blame.
We can sacrifice a gnome.
Sacrifice. No. To be fair, I'm gonna be for real with you. Pip is doing a really good job. Like,
Pip is doing
J-
work.
Pip is murdering somebody in the carnival in front of
Yeah.
many people.
Pip will get away with it.
Sure. I'd like
He's
to
a
see that
worker.
happen. Doesn't matter if you're a worker. That doesn't give you the rights to just start beating up people.
It does.
Nah. Okay, so that being said, let me just.
This is a Waffle House. What do you expect?
Welcome to Big Top Waffle House. How can we help you?
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna do this. So the Mr. Light rolled a nat 20 on perception. Definitely sees that illusion for illusion there, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay. What
no.
illusion? What illusion is he detecting? The wall or the guard?
The wall.
The wall. The guard was already sus.
Let's
Was
see.
it the illusion box?
Actually, I
Benny,
think
do
my
you
guard
think-
has gone away at this point anyway. Probably.
The what? The what?
My illusion guard is probably gone at this point anyway. Like it dissipated.
Oh no.
it went poof, I think, because it only lasts 1 minute, and oh wait, no, it lasts up to 10 minutes because it's concentration, because
Okay.
it's silent image. So it's still there. It's still there. We're good.
Okay. So, Mr. Light is very perceptive. Let me see how I want to go about this. How is everybody else? 15. What was the being able to picture it being an illusion there, Daemaren? What was the saving throw you needed?
Vanity.
Sorry, I'm making food right
think-
now.
Oh,
Fair,
It's
valid.
just a 13, I think. Intelligence.
Use-
oh,
Yeah.
You used minor illusion to cast that, correct?
Me? No.
Any?
It's a silent
Yeah.
image.
Okay. It's it's your spell save DC, so it's whatever your spell save DC is.
Yeah, it's 13.
I see.
oh no. Okay.
Looks like the illusion can be detected through investigation. That's what it looks like.
So on the investigation, that was a dirty 20. Okay. So basically all of the patrons are saying that this is an illusion. Now, especially after the scream. Yeah. So the area where Pip and Kettle Steam and Peanut are in has the entire Big Top's attention right now. Okay. So going back to Kettle. She's blind AF. She wants to try and run away. So, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what I have to roll specifically. Kettle Steam wants to run. She wants to get out of here because she got stabbed.
Hey,
In the
you didn't
middle.
listen.
She would have to try to do a disengage, but whether she can't see anything, so technically, like if she was to disengage and just run to a random direction, I think. I mean, she wouldn't know if the wall's real or not since she's already blinded.
Yeah, she just she wants to run.
But since I don't remember if disengage allows you to get away without being attacked. I think it might lead to opportunity attacks, but I don't remember.
Okay. Does disengage.
Disengage does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Does not? Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, she could disengage if she wanted to. That would be.
It just
action.
requires an action, unless you're a rogue.
Okay. So
Stupid
she
rogue.
wants to yeah, she wants to disengage. So with that being said, in order for it to be a successful disengage, I would have to roll higher than your AC, right? Sorry, I'm gonna go with this.
You take a disengage action. Your
Movement does not provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the
I don't-
turn.
I don't know if I have to make a roll or.
Are you
do
talking
No,
about
there's no rolls
grappling?
needed.
So if it's grappling that you're...
No,
Oh,
What?
it's no longer grappled.
Yeah, they're not grappled anymore.
Well, no.
Yeah.
So if they're being grappled, disengage doesn't get you out of a grapple. It gets you out of opportunity attacks.
Right, but she's not in a grapple right now. She is
Okay.
just they're both blinded. Yeah. So she's capable of disengaging and leaving the area. She wouldn't know if the walls are there or not because she's already blinded.
Right, and she
So
hasn't
she would
succeeded
basically be
against them
blind
yet.
running.
That's
I
true.
would say her movement speed would be half though because she can't see. So whatever her movement speed would be cut down by half of what it is.
So she can go 30 feet. What she wants to do is disengage, and then she just runs 15 feet away. So let me get a marker here. Sorry, this should have been
Oh god.
Hello Steam. I feel like, oh, there it. Freaking finally. Okay.
Eat the burp.
Sorry about that. Okay. So I have Kettle Steam. She's right here. She's just running. So she's gonna go 15 feet. It's just whether or not I can add this token. No, it
Or
it won't let me do the initiative.
15 feet, so she would be right about there. There you go.
Okay, perfect. And so she runs 15 feet, which would take her out of the illusion. And now, Pip, your turn.
Would I have heard the direction that they're running? Does the illusion censor sound, or is it just vision?
It's just vision.
Okay. Do I need to make a roll for that, or do I know that they ran toward my left?
Perception check.
Yeah, do a perception check.
7.
You are not able to hear that over the commotion going on with the surroundings around you and the loudness of the big top.
I look toward the direction last saw Panetta. Panetta? Do you happen to know where the nice lady went?
Feels like a threat.
No.
Panetta, I'll give you flowers later.
I think Pinnit was also blinded since he was in there.
I didn't
don't know,
even
maybe-
have.
Because the box is only 10 feet.
Peanut's been zoned out the entire time. He's just traumatized.
Oh no!
He's just been disassociating in the illusory present box.
Am I able to see like at all, or is it just like completely clouded?
It's completely clouded.
Like it is straight up just pitch black, like no vision whatsoever.
I mean, you just see a whole bunch of magical cloud, and it's blue.
Okay,
blue.
but like, am I able to see the floor?
Yes.
I look around on the floor and see if I see any red splotches or blood.
I'm gonna need you to roll an investigation.
15.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Nice. So on the floor, you see not only a mixture of your blood, but a different color kind of like redness and droplets that are moving a little further. But
I
if are you blinded? Wait, hold on. Are you blinded?
don't get blinded
Yeah.
by my own color spray, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, cool.
Because it's like a 15-foot range in front of me. That's why I moved to the wall and like fired off in that direction.
Gotcha. Cool.
Does the other thing give blindness, or is it just foggy vision.
Sorry about that. Okay,
Maybe
so
it's
let
counted as
me
heavily obscured or something. Maybe, possibly, if it's like fog, fog cloud or whatever it
I would
is.
assume it'd be
Yeah.
like fog. Yeah.
We'll be right back. I should be able to still hear everything, but
Oh, just like real pit.
Okay. You were able to not get blinded by that, correct? Based off of your saving throw from before?
From what, the fog? Or
From when the glass bauble burst into a cloud.
oh,
I know that she cast minor illusion to make a loud scream.
she made the scream, but I didn't. I don't think I passed my saving throw on it.
Okay. With the blue smoke. Okay.
What?
I messed all this up. I am so sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
It's not easy
Okay.
gaming. It's okay. It's hard.
Okay. Well, either way, with the investigation check, you were able to see that there is a bit of a differentiation. Like there's a specific way that the blood is going. If I was going to say if you were blinded, you would have had to roll with disadvantage.
That's fair.
But I'm just going to move forward. You do see droplets that are going in the specific direction that kettle steam is.
And I assume the investigation was my action for the turn.
You're not
That's
in turn
just
base.
no.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Then
So the
I am
investigation, you're good.
I am going to follow the droplets. I can see your blood. You can't
See,
get away.
So Yankee thinks we should subdue Day. Or it's not Day. Pip Day.
I would like for you to roll a stealth check.
Do I really need to roll a stealth check if I'm running in saying I can see your blood? Do I really need to do that? I don't think I'm being stealthy about it.
Okay.
There's nothing stealthy about it.
So glad
I can
we
roll one though.
guys.
Honestly,
No, that's
let
okay.
me let me
It's okay.
let me
No.
roll one.
No, you're totally fine. So here we are. Just give me a moment while I get your next initiative because now, since you are yelling that and running after them, all of the onlookers, including the workers, are zoned in on you and will be coming after you. So I'm gonna let you make a decision. Are you yelling that?
Uh, I'm not yelling it. Like if I'm just saying it like normally instead of yelling it, they in theory shouldn't be able to hear me given the commotion. Considering I'm like 30, 40 foot away at this point,
that's fair.
and there's like people talking.
Talking.
Yeah,
More like they're
they-
listening to what the hell is going on.
yeah, I mean, they are completely zoned in on the area. But I'm
I
just going to,
see. I mean, they might be able to hear it then.
Yeah, they most likely can.
yeah. So I'm going to add all of the people real quick. I'm sorry, but I do have to do this.
I think I remember him saying, "Oh, he's going to get away with this" earlier. I don't think that's happening.
Peanut's going to just start making his way over next to Day.
Oh God, there's so many people I have to add. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. I just this came out of nowhere for me, so I gotta add all the people that are in this room.
Yeah, it
Well,
feels like you might have to re-roll for your.
try to murder someone.
I know. It feels like Lumi is gonna have to re-roll a new character.
Yeah, yeah, that's for certain.
Uh,
By the way,
hold on.
Whoops, just you're doing a great job as a DM. I just want to say, you're doing your very best, and I think you're doing great. Um, this is hard, especially when you get into scenarios like this where it's just like, what did you do? You're doing your best.
It's-
Yeah, Lumi's
that's
doing
what
you're-
crazy shit.
I'm
You
not-
wouldn't
I'm not
normally
making it
get in
easy.
this
I'm not
situation.
making it.
No,
I'm not making it easy. Sorry.
not at all.
No, you're totally fine. No, I'm just like I didn't expect it to go into combat, which is my fault. I didn't prepare for the beautifulness that Pip is showing me. Honestly, I'm loving it, but also I feel so bad.
Look, you will never prep. That is the truth. I don't care what anybody says. You can never prep for what a player can do.
Oh my god. Even Gunthorian is watching this shit. Good luck with that. Oh shit. Okay, sorry. Okay. We had performers. I even have to add all the
Oh,
performers.
graduation.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the headband, Nora.
Oh, beautiful chaos.
I mean, to be fair, if they just listened to Pip, this wouldn't have been happening.
I don't think
They
I
listened to
listened
Pip.
a
They
single-
listened to Pip. They gave
No.
Pip exactly what they wanted.
No, after Pip got up and was leaving, they attacked Pip again.
Because you literally tackled them to the ground.
Okay,
First,
that's not my
and made
fault.
And you mugged him for a coin.
It's
and
100%
you
your
pulled out
fault.
your dagger.
You didn't even ask for the right thing. You asked for a ring.
You mugged him for a ring.
That's not my fault. They shouldn't have stole the ring.
We
I
weren't
don't think
after
there's
the
much
ring. It's a
justification in this
voice. You just took
Oh,
you
shit,
took their
okay,
like
hold on.
Daemaren
family
wanted to
heirloom
be
for no
able to
fucking
propose.
reason.
No,
You're like-
Daemaren just wanted to be able to propose to his girlfriend.
I know.
With his
We were-
voice.
That's why he needed the ring.
He needed his voice to propose.
He needed
But
a
you-
ring to propose too.
But you straight up, you're supposed to
hey.
be a worker.
Hey,
You're
I'm
supposed to be,
helping. I am helping my fellow worker out by
No, you're
returning
not.
what belongs to them.
You're causing a very bad scene in this place.
This isn't the first time Pip has done this.
It's perfect.
You know, I think I see why a lot of people don't talk to Pip.
Everyone talks to Pip. All of the workers love me.
They
That's-
probably are like, I don't know if I want to associate with him, but I have to say hi because if I don't, I might get fired.
He might bite me and
I'm
attack
not.
me
Only
and
comes
steal my
around
rings.
once every 8 years.
I have to add.
I'm just gonna like
There's actually two of them.
I'm like Day nudges Sayanki and he's just like, so if he gets captured,
They know what Yankees,
We're not-
disguise as.
no. Wait, did I see you disguise yourself?
I don't think you did. You were too busy with your instrument and holding up the walls. So Yankee disguised himself as a patron and just
so-
went to the crowd and lied.
I also
Well,
I do
then-
have to put this out here as well. They don't look like kettle steam. They look like the mime.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to like
So this is a worker on worker violence.
instead of Sayanki, then I'm just gonna like nudge Peanut and just be like, hey, you okay, little guy?
You might
You
want
just see a tear roll down his cheek.
look. I'm thinking out a character here, but you might want to consider might wanting to leave the scene because they might start pointing fingers towards you next because you were holding up the casting for the illusion.
Yeah,
Sure,
we
you have to
should
keep a concentration.
we should go. We should leave.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
let's get out of here.
So Yankee's gonna see Peanut and Day leave and just come out as one of the patrons still. I'm just like, what is happening?
So we are still in the middle of the pursuit. It's just I had to add all of this stuff. I'm gonna make it less painful here. I'm going to get rid of. Okay. All right.
No, it's
Right.
fine. Pip did this to himself. And he's gonna keep like yelling
So-
like a crazy person. I didn't start it. How dare she get into my jaw? Like,
So
it's not my fault she got into my fucking teeth and made me bite her.
uh,
Luma's
Stab her
got
multiple times.
How dare she get in the way of my knife like 3 or 4
Actually,
times?
11 damage.
Crazy. So rude.
Oh, I can't believe my daggers fell on her. It's insane.
And she ran into my
Alright,
knife.
So your initiative.
She ran into my knife 15 times.
I was just trying to cut her a butter sandwich.
Um,
And the smoke. Oh gosh. If we see Big
Dare
Top
you plot against our carnival?
Romantic
Or
fun
if
guy.
the
You
big
you
tub
shut up at
catches
a weird
on
time.
fire. If the big tub catches on
Okay.
fire, we all know what happened.
Yeah.
Alright.
Y'all should add
I
Luma
can't
to
fix.
the
Oh, whoops.
Twitch chat thing, Sherry.
I can't fix the initiative on this, the initiative order, which is bothering me, but um Mr. Light and two bugbears. I'm being kind right now. Mr. Light and two bugbears are seeing this gnome chase after the mime that is bloodied.
Would the illusion? I don't know how the illusion thing that they're doing works, but would it not end after they take damage?
What?
The
Like the transformation thing, does it not end after taking a certain amount of damage? I don't know how it works because like they are not
The disguise.
the disguise, yeah, because they are disguised as the mime. Does that not end in any way?
No, it's not a
the
concentration
duration is
spell.
for 1 hour.
I
No.
see. Okay.
Oh wait, is this? It might be alter self. I don't know which one it is. If it's alter self, then yeah, it is concentration. Then she has to make like saves. If it's
Yeah.
Oh, this is disguise self.
oh, then no, she doesn't have to
Same thing as
concentrate.
Yankees
So it
using,
just lasts
yeah.
until it doesn't.
Okay.
You could tell them though, like
Which
if
is
you were
an hour.
sorry, not metagaming. Let me. I didn't say anything. Bye. Well, crazy in there. What's happening? I say to Sayanki and Pinette. I'm just like, God damn. He really said he was nonviolent. This is weird. He went feral so quickly. Feral so fast. He was all teeth and gnome.
But then you could also consider Candlefoot's voice coming out. Somebody save me. I'm being attacked.
Is that what Kevelstein is saying?
Yeah.
This woman is deceiving you. They're a bird.
Oh my God.
So I think this will be a good time for us to roll a persuasion check. I have a 22.
Um,
Oh my God. Wait, is
Wait.
that insight?
Thank goodness we're out of
11.
the tent.
Oh.
Oh. It's 11.
Um.
You know, I have a way I can fix this.
Okay. What would you like to do? In this instance,
If this woman is dead, she untransforms. I can prove my innocence.
you
Oh my
could,
God.
yeah. How will we do this? At
Are
this
you on
point, you would
combat?
have to knock them out. But yes, we are
Hmm.
still technically in combat because just because I disengage doesn't mean I'm out of combat.
Right.
I tried
because they
running away.
re-engaged you. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
now you have two bugbears in Mr. Light.
This is gonna end
Okay.
so badly.
is it my turn in combat or? Whose turn? I think it's still my turn technically because I was like
Yeah.
running after them and I didn't do anything. So
Exactly.
Uh,
So go for it.
I am going to take my fists Oh, can the unarmed strike thing also work for like double attack? Punch them with both fists, or is it just daggers, Vanity?
So what?
No,
The
it's
like
just one.
the you know how with the daggers you were able to do like
Oh,
one
it
attack
has to
and
be
then
like
another one?
light weapons, and I don't think.
Okay.
I don't know.
So like my fists do not count toward that.
I don't
I
think so.
imagine.
I think it's strength, so no. It'd have to be daggers or something that's
Yeah, I think so.
a light weapon.
Can't wait for the
Okay,
big tub
yeah.
to catch on fire.
I am going to like pummel this fake mime in the side of the face.
This
Listen
imagery,
here, you're making me look bad.
this imagery is not looking
I got
good.
I got a 10
Oh my god.
to hit.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Unfortunate. Okay, well that's my turn.
Um, Kettle Steam is going. No, no. Okay, so now we're into this whole new thing.
Would
Mr. Light
would Mr.
is
Light
next.
not would Mr. Light not recognize me at all?
Uh, I'm gonna hold on. I have to look this up. I'm pretty sure Mr. Light and Mr. Witch know all of the employees. Um,
Mr. Light, I swear to you, this woman's crazy. They're plotting against the carnival.
okay, so it says here, no, Mr. Light likely wouldn't know all of the Witchlight hands.
Unfortunate.
Because there's 124 of them.
Yeah, but like they could see that I at least have a uniform on.
That's true.
They would know I at least work here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
You know who else probably looks like they work there? The mime.
You know what? You're so
Okay.
right.
Okay, okay. It is my goal to have them detained. So, Mr. Light is going to ask for the bugbears to detain the both of you. Actually, no. Kettle Steam won the persuasion, so I'm going to have the bugbears take an action to move towards you, Pip.
Okay.
But Mr. Light's saying, "Apprehend that guy!" I don't remember the voice that I had. Mr. Light will have a different voice next time, but for right now, apprehend that guy.
That's fair.
So they take actions to move towards you.
Okay.
Back to you.
Does Kettle Steam not get a turn?
Oh, right. So Kettlestein is going to keep disengaging and actually run to the bugbears.
Would there be enough room for her to fit between there?
She'd be like right in front of them.
Okay.
But she disengaged. She's running to the bugbears.
How tall are
Screaming,
bugbears?
"Please save me!"
How tall are bugbears?
All right, let me. Bugbear. Looking this up right now. I know that they're really tall. So. Interesting. Okay. They're 6 to 8 feet. So I'm going to just say in between, they're 7 foot tall. The
Okay.
ones that you're with.
So, like, in theory, I could run underneath them, correct?
Yes.
I am 3'3".
You know what? Yeah. If you roll it right, you could definitely do that.
Okay. Is Keppel's team still there, or are they on the other side now?
They're in front of the bugbears. These bugbears are
Okay.
they're big bugbears.
Okay, so
Kettle's
they are
team.
still within reach of me.
Yes.
Oh. Never mind, I don't need to run underneath them yet. Mr. Light, I'm telling you, that is a bird!
Do another persuasion check.
Fuck.
Mm.
I got an 8.
Mr. Light. Okay, let me just take a look at what their AC. Oh, yeah, no, you wouldn't be able to do that. No. Damn. Mr. Light just stands there and is watching this entire debacle while the big top extravaganza is completely ruined. Mr. Light's very, very angry looking.
Me trying to make that persuasion check counts as an action, right?
No, I'm not gonna. No, it's you're saying something. It's not
Okay.
an action.
I'm going to use my 2 sorcery points to regain 2 spell slots then. And that is my turn.
All right. Whew. Let me. I'm so sorry. I see people talking. Okay.
Thank you for the
So
hydrate and the
then
posture check.
here. So the next step. Um thank you, Chuck it, buddy.
Okay, I will have
Okay,
to get more
so
water, Romantic Fun Guy, but I will drink so much water.
Fair.
perfect. Okay. So now Kettle's Steam is doing she's doing a disengage again. This time she's running past the bugbears. And let's see. I'm so sorry. I know this is taking a long time.
It's okay.
Because one of the things that she already cast the Twilight thing. So the only other thing that she could do at this time, realistically, would to just escape. But the way that she does it,
Just a reminder, Wolfstress, it is not your fault. This is chaotic.
no,
To be clear.
no, we don't. I'm not trying. We don't have to put blame or anything. I feel bad because I was not prepared for this, and you guys deserve better. So,
I mean, I will. But it is, it's fun. It's silly. It's nothing. It's chaos.
Oh, okay. There it is. Finally. So the bugbears, Pip, you would actually know them as Burly and Thaco.
Sako?
Thaco. Thaco. Yeah. Kind of like taco, but with an H. So Thaco.
I want to taco.
But there is an unfortunate to this because they are friends of hers. Oh, okay.
Friends of mine?
Of Kettlesteins.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just reading like just in case like some intervention has to happen in the book. So yeah, so she just dips by back there. I'm not gonna have her do anything silly, but what I am gonna have to do is Mr. Light is still sticking there watching what's going on, but the bugbears are going to try and unarm subdue you.
Okay.
Now
I need to make a dex save, I imagine.
yeah, well they have to see I have to see if they even get you first. So I'm gonna first roll. A 2 definitely does not do it. So one missed. The other one got a 15.
Okay. That hits if we're going based off my AC. I am going to
Okay.
try to like move out of the way with dex because I assume it's similar to grappling.
Yes.
I got a 19.
You are you are so tiny that the two burly bugbears they try to go after you, but they just reach over your head. They don't even grab you. This is so bad. Which brings it all the way to you.
Am I able to drop something as a bonus action?
Let me see.
And I
Dropping an item is a free action, not
Okay.
a bonus action.
I'm
So it
going
doesn't do
to
too many.
I'm going to use disengage and run this way and drop 2 pieces of jerky out of one of my rations. Like I'm gonna look like one of my rations. This is just a pack of jerky, and I'm gonna drop the whole pack, like open it and spill it out as I'm running underneath the bugbear to distract them. Yeah,
Oh,
that way use one
what?
of my rations.
What?
I am as my free action. I am taking a thing of my rations. It is a bag of like jerky, some sort of jerky. I am spilling it in front of the bugbears as I run underneath them using disengage, so they can't opportunity attack me. And I'm like running right here to block off Kettlestein. Mr. Light, I swear to you, this woman's a trickster.
What is your name?
What is my name?
Mr. Light literally has no idea who you are.
My
They
name
see
is
that you're.
My name is Pips Sparkle Whistle.
All right. I gotta reach my inner light.
Become light, Yagami.
Well, this is absolutely interesting, darling, as you're causing a ruckus in my big top extravaganza.
It was an accident. This woman stole someone's voice and ring. They wouldn't give up. They wouldn't give up. I tried to do it nicely. I was letting them go, and they attacked me.
I'm gonna need you to roll another persuasion.
15.
Alright, what is this? Okay. Okay. So to oh. Looking at the situation. Okay, what
I like point to the 2 cuts on my my body where they like unarmed strike me, or the big like gash that took a lot of my health away. I'm almost dead. This is self-defense. I promise.
so I am going to just
If you don't believe me, you could detain them. They'll transform back into their true self eventually.
That's true. Mr. Light takes a moment while assessing the situation because both parties are bloody. One is running away from the other for sure in pursuit. So, then allow us to detain you both, shall you? You're
That's
caught
fine.
on scene.
That's fine with me.
Okay. So, that being said, at this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move forward with um somewhat believing Pip because, you know, the persuasion was a really good roll. There is just a lot of sus there, so it would have had to be higher for full belief,
Yeah,
but
makes sense.
especially given this time here. So what's going to happen is what are you going to do for the rest of your turn after
Like
you're speaking to Light?
that is like that is like the end of my turn. That's all I could do because I did the like free action and I did the disengage to not get grappled by the bugbears as I went underneath them.
Okay,
That is the end
perfect.
of my turn. The only thing I ask is you detain them first. They'll run away if you're not careful. This is how we got into this situation. They tried to put me to sleep and stab me and run. And now I'm after them. I'm not letting this criminal get away. They're trying to sabotage the circus.
To which also the response so what Mr. Light sees is Candlefoot looking extremely shaken, bleeding out their shoulders, and Candlefoot pleads with Mr. Light, "No, please believe me. I was attacked out of nowhere.
I
I
I
swear
was
to
just
you,
trying."
May
if you don't
I
believe me, you could. Sorry.
can I interject and just be like, if I may, if it is an illusion that this individual, hey, I'm totally new and I don't know what's happening, just by the way, I'm not related to this, but if it was an illusion, you could use detect magic and just discover exactly what it is. If they're not using an illusion, then, you know, or some sort of magic to disguise themselves, then you'd know right away.
You know what? I agree. That's a good idea if anyone can use detect magic.
I speak as a complete third party, and I have no losses or gains from the scenario at all.
Yeah. I don't know them whatsoever.
Yeah, I don't know him. I certainly don't. Hey, guy, you have like blood on your face a little bit. You wanna?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I
about
should,
it.
Daemaren. I feel like Daemaren should also do a persuasion check.
I can do. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That's fair.
Persuasion check to give logic, but yeah.
No, it's fair. If
Oh yeah, persuasion to like.
I still have another chronal shift if it fails. So hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to roll again. That's my last chronal shift for
Please.
this. Please be higher. That is a lot higher. Thank you. 17 is hopefully pretty good.
Well, aren't you a handsome darling? I can take your suggestion to direct light because that does seem like the more logical here instead of the bloody catastrophe that fell upon the extravaganza, which only happens at midnight every 8 years.
Oh yes, the violent party every 8
But
years.
I digress. The extravaganza. That is what I'm talking about. The extravaganza that is now ruined. Excuse me.
I'm
By
sorry.
these.
I was committing a criminal. They just wanted to run the carnival.
But if it's any
Enough
consolation,
of your groveling, please.
if it's any consolation,
becoming
you
of
still
you.
look absolutely lovely. And he'll do like a little bow to Mr. Light.
You see Mr. Light do a little bit of a jig, uses a cane, and also does a bow. Oh, why aren't you such a delight? Excuse me. Chop chop, bugbears. Detain these two, please, so we can get on with our day. And you, Mr. Watch hands looking fellow, I hope you are prepared for possibly losing your job. Especially with this. It's the extravaganza. Gosh.
They
Wait till
attacked
Miss-
I love the gosh. Gosh.
Wait until Mr. Witch hears about this. Then we're all going to be in a kerfuffle. Damn. So, will you be detained nicely? Or will you continue to try my patience, darling?
I'm willing to be detained if the other one is detained first. It's
The
not
other
like
one
I can
is-
run out.
The other one
Team already
just...
detained?
Hmm?
Is Kettle's
Yeah.
team already detained? Oh,
Kettlestein stopped running. Just
They're
they
not-
ran
they're not-
behind the bugbears.
they're not detained. They're still able to move.
Mr. Light gives a pointed look to Kettlestein. Let me roll this intimidation. Because if they fail on this fucking intimidation check, oh my god. Do it! Oh! Fuck.
My little legs can only go so fast. It's not like I could get out of here. But they're pretty fast. They're tricky. They keep making smoke and all sorts of stuff.
Is this Mickey Mouse?
They didn't like that I was able to win. They didn't think that my gnomish might would beat them. They attacked me, not prepared for the consequences.
Both of you are detained.
Also, that
both of you are held on.
I gotta say, you know, chef's kiss to that illusory present, which, you know, I mean, pretty nice, right? Pretty nice, right? I need this, please.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry.
They needs the praise.
Daemaren's like,
prize?
The praise.
The
Oh, the
praise. Yes,
praise.
I need the praise. I need the
And
praise for my
you-
present.
You glorious. And so like Mr. Light points the stick at his wonderful finesse looking staff. And you, glorious and handsome. Excuse me, I will really need to know what you do with your hair because that is beautiful. Anyways, thank you so much for your assistance in this matter because quite frankly, I am frazzled. What? But you definitely make this entire ordeal so much more better. The way that you look, your eyes, those are quite exquisite eyes you have. Very different from what I've seen around here.
Oh,
You,
tampering with
he
illusion
makes
magics can be kind of its own reward, I suppose. Or curse, we'll see. Time will tell.
quite exquisite. Well, we'll touch on that later. I'm sure that you'll want to be. I wouldn't say babysitting these young rascals. I do have to talk to my other half. My partner here is definitely not in the big top extravaganza that has been ruined. Anyways,
You can continue with the extravaganza.
no, quite not.
Oh shoot,
Fortunately.
Day says. He's
The
like,
time has passed.
Day's just like, ah, damn, the good ones are always taken. As he gives like a wink to Mr. Light.
He gives a giggle and his ear turns the same shade of red as his outfit entails. So the two bugbears are going to escort Pip, Kettlestein, and everybody to the back of the big top. Does anybody else in the party wish to go to the back of the big top? Is it just Daemaren, or is Peanut still traumatized? And Sayanki, how are you doing over there?
Peanut's slowly following.
Oh,
You're just
Yankee.
tears
Peanut,
down
Peanut,
his cheek.
you want to get into a baby Bjorn?
Am I able to still cast spells, or is like that a no?
Cast spells. Would you like to cast a spell?
Oh yeah, I want to cast minor illusion to make some flowers appear next to Peanut.
You're more than welcome to cast anything you would like.
I want to cast
He's
minor
allowed
illusion.
after all he did.
I want to cast minor illusion to spawn some flowers next to Peanut.
You're being detained and yet you're casting.
They didn't say not to.
You are
Almost
correct.
murdered a person, though.
And you're hey, you know what? Are you gonna go through with casting magic?
Are they gonna get mad over some flowers?
Only one way to find out is if you do it.
I do it because I promised Peanut flowers.
Oh. Good. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
While that's happening, yeah, so Yankee's gonna still be disguised and follow the group from a little bit of afar, and just gonna keep a survey out, like keep an eye out on stuff.
Oh God. I'm sorry. I'm just imagining the reaction.
EXE now rebooting.
do, 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 do.
There's some flowers, little guy.
You're being detained and yet you decide to cast magic?
It's flowers.
The audacity and gumption you have upon you. I don't know whether or not to enjoy your presence or really, really want you out of this carnival. Yeah, you're
I can
definitely not
spawn-
being hired again, I can tell you that.
I can spawn some flowers for you.
No, thank you.
I cast
Um,
minor illusion and hold a rose out in my hand, offering it to Mr. Light.
Mr. Light takes a look at Pip, looking down on him, quite literally gives a stank face. You're just simply not my type, darling.
I wasn't meaning it like that. I just wanted you to have a pretty flower.
I would like pretty peace and quiet of my extravaganza that was ruined by you. But here we are. And now you must deal with the
What if I play you a
consequences.
song? What if I play you a song?
Please don't.
Would that cheer you up? I can play the bagpipes pretty well.
You seem like you're trying to convince somebody of more innocence than necessary.
I'm just
But
trying to
if you
enjoy
would
my
like
time
to
in
do,
entertainment.
you are more than welcome to roll a persuasion check.
Persuasion check to see if they want me to play a song.
If you can persuade them to let you, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna try to
I
enjoy my time in confinement.
Oh my god, I swear,
I got
if
a
you get
25.
son of a
Hold on.
Oh no.
I'm really good at the bagpipes.
Hold on.
I swear I'm
Oh,
really good at the
no.
bagpipes. It'll cheer you up.
Hold on. Hold on.
So ridiculous.
Let's just go see a message real quick.
Oh no.
It'll cheer you up, I swear.
I'm so sorry. Well, no, obviously. I'm sorry. Okay. I need to get back.
Pinna got
Get back
uppies
to
from
the
Day. Pinna was the first of the small kind to get uppies from Day.
You were, yeah. Did you see the photo
So
that I
Miss-
posted in Discord?
Yeah. Yeah.
I part of me wanted to like Photoshop just like a goblin face on top of the baby. Just like poorly, just like yeah, but I think Daemaren pulls out like a long cloth and just like creates like a baby Bjorn situation with a cloth and like is holding Pinette who's like doing what he's doing. Disassociating.
Uh,
Do you want some graham crackers,
Oh my
little guy?
Want some graham crackers?
It's like a full adult goblin.
Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. Give me a second while I just taking the gay. Oh, you know what? Fine. If confinement will be a better situation for you, if you can play me something spectacular, then I will allow you to keep playing. Otherwise, you are so out of luck, sir.
I
So
like
out of luck.
grab a hold of my bagpipes. I got this. Don't you worry, Mr. Light. And
And
start
I
play.
demand. Hold on. There is a stipulation and check
Okay.
to raise my good mood, for I am a very benevolent person at this time, especially after everything that I just witnessed. I
This is gonna go so poorly.
need you to sing.
Is there a
Oh, good.
specific song you want me to sing?
Oh no.
He's playing-
Anything that your heart desires.
He's playing bagpipes
I
right
want
now.
to feel it. I want to feel it. Forget the bagpipes. I want to hear your voice.
Oh, good.
Perform.
You don't want the bagpipes?
Oh.
Do 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 do. I forget the lyrics. You know, this is tequila.
God
Oh.
damn it. So he's
I would like
bagpiping
everybody to
the
roll.
tequila song, and all he does is stop briefly to say
Yeah.
tequila.
Yeah.
I hate him. Okay, we
I'm
can't bring this
I
guy
would
with
like-
us.
I would like everybody to roll for perception, please.
Oh,
Perception?
good. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, DD
Including
Smith.
me
I did
or
not. I did not curse, and I did not say
So
the
Yankee
not
got a
so
12.
bad F word.
including me. Go first.
The
Hmm?
Do I also
FRICK
need to roll for
word.
perception?
Everyone roll perception.
Yep. Everyone.
Okay.
Okay,
Tina, you.
sure.
I was being blind for a second.
Tina, you got 16.
Option.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay, I got a 9. I got a 16.
It's a 12.
Oh, you did? Okay. So is the name dipped up?
Can guidance
I
be cast on yourself?
Yes, you can use it on yourself.
I'm going to do that. Yay. I think that's 12 in total. I'm bad at math.
So Mr. Light definitely doesn't see anything out of the ordinary. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just doing something.
I wonder why we're doing a perception check.
Are you with the group?
I'm kind of like a little bit outwards in the outer reams, kind of like perceiving what's going on, but I'm not like Zyanki's just kind of like not being interactive. He's just trying to perceive, just watch, just to see how it goes down. Like for anything
Okay,
suspicious or
perfect.
out of action.
All right, perfect. Out of all of the rules. So, well, carry on, Mr. Pip, as you've said.
Do you want me to make a roll for this or just actually do it?
I
Because
would
I'm
like both.
I'll actually do it, but like, do I also need to roll?
Yeah, do the performance check.
Okay, depending on how good the performance check is, I'll actually try. Oh, I got a 13.
Okay,
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Oh, no.
I wonder what you are.
Mr. Light,
Above the
Mr.
world
Light
so high,
holds up his
like
hand to
a
make you stop.
diamond. What's the problem?
Mr. Light just holds up his hand and is looking at you.
Hey,
Looks up to everybody else, but then back at you.
I look at Mr. Light and I'm like, hey, you didn't tell me a song. I could do better if you told me a song. I need inspiration.
I mean, if you have to kill him, you have to kill him. No one here is gonna. I'm kidding. I don't say that. I don't say that at all.
Hey, wait a
Jay just leans
Second.
over next to Mr. Light. Look, if he disappears,
Mr.
don't
Light!
laugh.
Mr. Light! What? Wait a second. I look around. We're missing somebody. They were just right here. They were next to me.
Oh, how unfortunate. It looks like our little stowaway had disappeared during your performance. Not that I blame them, really. Well, I guess that settles it then. We have one escapee around, and then you, who still has to answer for your crimes.
I did nothing wrong. They were trying to ruin the carnival. Them fleeing proves it.
As you say. So Light, Mr. Light takes a look over to Daemaren and the rest of the group. And now you, sugar full of handsome, with your intelligent mind, putting all of this together, what do you think should happen?
Ooh.
Me personally, I think that his throat should be slit, but that's a joke, of course.
As he licks a knife. Sorry.
Well, I think that I think a crime of this nature requires an inconvenience for an inconvenience. So perhaps would you be able to remove like an inch or two of Pip's height so he has to get used to like being slightly shorter? That way he's like inconvenienced.
How about Mr. Light just squints a little bit. But would you be carrying him? For some reason, the younger ones nowadays just are obsessed with uppies. I
Oh,
don't
I'm
know
not.
what that means.
I'm not carrying him. He bites. We've.
Oh, does he? Did you witness such a biting moment?
I mean, I didn't
Did
see
he
it,
bite
but
you in particular?
I didn't see it, but I heard like the gnawing sound. It's like a dog like chewing on a fucking stick.
I see.
Sorry, it really wasn't like a
Um,
crunch sound. It was more like a steak, like more of a meat. Yeah. Exactly that. Thank you, Sayanki.
Whoa.
So, honestly,
I'm in disguise.
my night is somewhat ruined anyways. I must talk to my partner. However, I am willing to overlook this entire debacle as long as excuse me, Mr. Bugbears, please remove Pip from the carnival. We have no use of his kind here. And you, the rest of your crew, since you seem so inclined to speak on behalf as well, if you could go find a little stowaway, we can just call it bygones being bygones. Except for
Wait.
you, Pip.
No, wait. I know where they went. I can find them. I have the nose of a bloodhound.
Yes, you have the nose of a bloodhound, the voice of a banshee, and the attitude of somebody less needed here.
I am
God
needed here.
damn.
Everyone loves me.
Please leave quietly.
I start playing my bagpipes and start walking this way.
What are you playing as you
Do you really play your bagpipes? Is this what you want?
Is this what you
What are you
want?
playing?
Oh, and you are stripped of your Witchlight title. I demand that you strip right now. You can
Oh.
leave in shame. I need
In
a little
shame.
entertainment in my life, anyways.
You know, that's a little bit weird of you. You just want to see my Nomi pee.
Oh,
Oh, are you telling me you go commando in that gear? In fact, I would rather you burn it. Never mind, keep wearing it. Bugbears, when he's outside of the carnival, please burn his clothes. It doesn't matter if he's in them or not.
God damn.
I mean, there's only one way for you to find out if I'm commando or not. You sure you want me to strip?
God damn.
Roll an intimidation check.
That's a pretty scary intimidation.
20.
God.
Not 20, but 20.
Be quiet, just roll an intimidation check.
No, you are more than welcome to keep that. I prefer not to see things that are
That's what I
tiny
thought.
shaped.
Tiny shaped.
You know what? I have to prove a point. It's not that tiny.
Oh no.
Oh no. I'm going to be flashed. Oh no, are you sure you wish to do this?
Nope.
No,
No,
don't.
not really. Bye.
David's just like making it worse for himself every moment.
He really
I
is.
just walk away, not even letting the bugbear like escort me
No,
out.
the bug to escort you out.
I point to the meat. I'm like, "Hey, bugbears, there's still jerky here. Y'all should eat that.
And then they attack him.
Look, it's so nice and juicy."
Mr. Light looks over at Day. You know, darling, it is a shame because you are truly a beautiful specimen, but not even your gorgeous face could save me from the image of that naked, horrid man.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's fair.
Well, if if you will excuse me, as long as you find the other gentleman, you are more than welcome to stay for the rest of the evening. However, I feel like the mood has definitely gotten dreary. And I'm sure that there are many options. Do the rest of you want to follow Pip being kicked out, or what are you what are you doing?
So Yankee's gonna ask Day and Peanut, like, hey, Day, Peanut, maybe some of the blood is still on the ground. Maybe we can find the trail.
Yeah, we could. I have fairly good investigation, so I mean, we can try to split up. If one of us wants to try to like get Pip, or I don't know. I mean, if he's
Pippy fine. If we try to help Pip,
Here.
we're gonna get kicked out ourselves.
I asked if the bugbears fall for the jerky that's still on the ground
Oh,
because I like point to it and I'm like, "Oh, look, there's jerky. You guys should eat that so it doesn't go to waste." Because there's just like a big pile there for both of them
I'm
from
gonna
where I
have
like dumped it
to
before.
do another persuasion check
Okay,
because they are bugbears, and I totally get it. It would fit.
13.
No, unfortunately, they do not fall for it. Not with the current situation that we have here.
I cast because I'm not restrained. Like I am like, you know. Anyway, as I go toward the door at the entrance, I cast fog cloud, which is a 20-foot sphere of fog centered on a point within range. The sphere is heavily obscured and it lasts the duration or until a strong wind disperses it. So I cast that, and I just walk around this way.
Is that something that they could do a saving throw for?
No, they're just heavily like their vision is heavily obscured. There is no saving throw.
You would have to stealth though. Pip.
Yeah.
But I think
Okay.
you'd get like advantage probably because you're like in a obscured area.
11 for the first one, 17 for the other one.
That's a little bit better.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, so I just have to do a roll here. So. Oh my
This
god.
carnival is gonna end in just flames. I can feel it.
Pip's gotta die today. Like Pip is gonna get himself killed.
I
Quite
do have a feeling that
possibly.
we're gonna be the ones that put him down.
Oh no.
Sayaki, stop having wishful thoughts like that. That's so bad.
What are you talking about? Sayaki hasn't said anything besides go look at the grass for blood. What?
All right, so yes, we'll go. I guess we investigate. I'll
Okay,
roll.
so they have to do perception checks. Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm so
I'm-
sorry.
I know you're dealing with the Pip issue. The Pip of it all.
Is Day gonna get like down and just like lick the blood, lick on the grass for blood, like just lick around like. Oh,
He's
it
got
tastes
good
bad.
investigation. He's watchful. He can see blood.
Well, that's how he's investigating.
You can also see like you know, disguise self only creates like an illusory image over yourself, like a shell of an image. So like footprints are the
It has to be
same. So
investigated, though, but yeah.
if what's her face has like just normal talon feet, then like she's probably gonna be pretty easy to find. because she's not leaving like
That's a fair point.
boot prints. She's leaving like claw prints. So yeah, I will.
Disguise self. Actually, it does change your. Well, no, you might be right on that.
I'm gonna be for real with you guys.
Extended version is up to you.
So, based off of the roles that the bugbears had given, they were attacked by the smoke, and then Pip vanished from their very eyes.
Mm,
Oh no.
oh,
This
good.
is not gonna go well.
No.
All you can hear is their outcry. No! Oh no, the boss is gonna kill us! We're never gonna be able to come back here, not after this!
The bugbears can
And
talk.
Yeah, they're
They're
humanoids.
Bugbears have a
So,
level
yeah.
of intelligence.
Yeah,
They
they're
do. They
humanoid.
can speak Goblin. So, bugbears can actually speak Common and Goblin.
They can speak Goblin. That's crazy.
I see.
Peanut,
That's
you can
interesting.
understand him.
Peanut doesn't even speak Goblin.
Great.
Wait, you're a Goblin? You don't speak Goblin?
The only two languages Peanut knows is Common Sign Language and Common.
Do you
Aw.
not get goblin for free as a goblin?
Wait, why does he?
You do.
Oh, he has sign language for common? Is that what you're saying?
Common
Or-
Sign Language.
Okay, that's great.
It's a whole nother language.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna roll for investigation. Would someone be willing to give me help with this?
I'm going to go
Yeah,
potty
I'm-
since I snuck away.
So
I'm just going to
Siaki
be
is...
constantly giving Day guidance while I'm getting uppies from Day.
Great. Oh my god! I got a natural
Giant.
20.
But a 26, that's crazy.
I'm gonna roll again just for funsies, even though I don't need it. But wouldn't it be funny if I got like? No, I didn't. But yeah, 26 in total with the natural 20 on the first attempt.
That's crazy.
I know where this
What do we
fucking bird
invest-
is. Looking for that stupid bird.
Day's looking for the blood trail, basically, of the bird.
Or
the
the
footprints.
or the
as pointed out
footprints.
earlier.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they'd be like giant claw marks. Yeah,
The
disguise self.
talons, yeah.
Disguise self doesn't even like. I don't think disguise self even necessarily. Wait. I have the spell.
Makes you look like a different person, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
As
purely an
long as the person
illusion,
has the
so it
arrangement of
doesn't.
limbs.
Alter self would be a lot
okay.
stronger because it actually like changes your physical form, but disguise self doesn't do that. So I'm looking for those talon feet.
It's time.
Where are they?
for some
Stinky bird.
Jello. Jello.
You see that the talon feet are moving towards the Calliope.
Okay, so here's what we should have done earlier. Sayanki, you're super fast and nimble. You could probably just sneak up on her and I don't know, try to find if there's like a thing on her, if there's like some sort of item or I don't know, we're looking for a voice. Like what? How do we get a voice from someone? Is it
Siaki could try to charm him.
okay?
Siaki is bard. So Sianki's gonna follow the trail that Daemaren has pointed out where they went. In the looks of this avian, using his much more 30 feet speed, walking speed, he does get up a little bit ahead of Day and Peanut. Counting on how the walking speed of the burb is, would since they left about what we say roughly no more than like 30 seconds beforehand, so then that would mean that counting on their walking speed is how far up ahead they got from the group.
Okay.
Yeah, do we know?
Do keep in mind as well, they were able to slip away while there was a performance going on, and then a conversation and banishment.
Right, so they at least had about like a 45 to a minute advantage, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here, what was I rolling for again?
You're
For
not really rolling. What is the walking speed of the character?
30 feet.
30 feet. So it's about the same as the Yankee. So they would still be about roughly 20 feet ahead of Yankee.
I mean, I guess it also
Mhm.
depends on like if Bird Lady was trying to stealth, which would have halved her movement, but I mean like
It's
if she's
true. Did she stealth?
that'd be
She
something to
did
roll
do a stealth
for.
check.
Okay,
Okay.
so that would mean that she would have
So
half
yeah.
movement. Um
So
if she
15 feet. Yep.
yeah, if she stayed
Yeah.
stealthing the whole time. Um we at least currently are not stealthing, so we could probably catch up with her unless she gets out of
Yeah.
stealth.
Yeah, she's about 15 feet away then.
But yeah,
She doesn't know Yankee yet, and I don't think she knows Day. She knows Peanut. Uh,
The poor traumatized little one.
Peanut. Yeah. So Yankee's gonna actually be able to catch up then. To this avian, and Yankee with his disguise kit will do some makeup on himself to give his scales a lot more gleam and glare as he approaches the avian with a much more charming well, the best a kobold can do for a charming voice um to seem more friendly and more approachable. Siaki notices you're in pain and agony. Maybe Siaki can help you. And then he does like a bit of a wink. And then he will cast Charm, which means that the avian will have to do a Wisdom 10 saving throw.
well, do we find her though?
I rolled a 2.
Oh,
She is at the Kelly.
oh. Okay.
What's the roll?
Calliope. Okay.
Because we
Now
know
you
that.
can.
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
No. You're okay.
No, you go ahead. I was just explaining the reason why we know where, because we figured out by through investigation where the blood trail was heading. We know that it's towards Kellio. We caught up about 15 feet, so it would be in within visual range that we would be able
Yeah.
to see this character. So yeah.
Oh yeah. No, for sure. I'm just looking at the going back to I actually prepped for this. So
Oh,
one second. Okay. So as you take a look upon
excuse me.
Candlefoot, you do see that they're in pain.
Yeah.
Um so you were doing you were
So
trying to be like very charismatic, right?
yeah, he's using the spell Charm Person. So she has to do a Wisdom saving throw, which is a Wisdom
Oh.
10.
Oh.
Otherwise, uh, they would be non-hostile to Sianki.
Oh, yeah, no, I rolled a 2 on that one, so they're not
Oh, did you?
hostile.
Okay. So with that, uh, Sianki will now also use as one of his cantrips, friends. He magically emanates a sense of friendship towards one creature that he can see within range. The target must succeed another Wisdom saving throw. I believe it's also succeed a Wisdom saving throw or have the charm condition for. Oh, I already charmed them, so they can't do a save. Never mind.
Yep.
So automatically, he makes friends with him automatically. Basically, is what it seems like. So yeah, with that, so yeah, Sianki comes up and how high is this bird? like what's her height?
Okay, so
That is an interesting way to ask how tall is someone.
Shut up, Peanut.
How high is the bird?
You gotta do what you gotta
Where is
do.
Mo?
Yeah.
Yeah, what
Peanut
was
says
the
as he's
last
like
height?
opening his Ziploc bag of Cheetos or Cheerios. Kidding. I'm kidding.
So,
I just love to imagine that he's always eating like baby food. Um, Peanut.
Who? Oh, Peanut? Yeah, that's fair.
At least while he's in the baby Bjorn.
I was about to say, so Yankee can eat anything.
Well, yeah. I saw Sayanki try to eat a table leg once.
They ate a freaking meat stick for like 2.5 hours.
Yankee likes to savor the flavor.
Sayoki forgot how to chew for 2.5 hours.
So Yankee
He's-
did not forget how to chew. He just wanted to savor the flavor.
He's
Gotta
like a
keep it going.
he's like a deer with grass. He's just trying to like really get the nutrition out.
Goodness.
Just grazing on meat.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
so Kettle Steam is still looking like Candlefoot, and Candlefoot is quite the tall individual, very tall, lanky.
Oh yeah, they're in disguise. Well, so Yankee is too close for them, I think, for the disguise to work, wouldn't it? Because if he's well, no, I guess not.
You can, with a perception, you can like see specific things.
Perception or investigation. I know it's one of those two.
Oh, insight.
Oh, is it
Sorry.
insight?
Yeah.
Okay, I will do. Yeah, I guess I'll do an insight check.
By the way, Lumi, does
Alright,
Pip
yeah,
have
so it's 2.
disguise self or anything?
No.
Oh my god.
So- Yankee's going to take the tall individual, and he's going to have them walk that person into a spot where they can like sit and rest. And Sianki's going to signal Day with his finger behind his back of his head to come up and help do like just medicine checks and health checks on this
Oh, sure.
Peanut.
Peanut's going to do the
So-
funny thing called cure wounds on him.
Okay.
As you
That's-
go to walk with Kettle Steam,
So
they
Yankee's
are
let you rest and try to heal. We can. Sianki can help.
Kettle Steam was just walking with you, just like you can hear the weariness and the tiredness and pain in their voice as they use Candlefoot's voice. You found me sooner than I had hoped. I was but trying to admire the carnival's wonders from the shadows. I make the assumption that you would like to speak somewhere quietly.
Of course, but let Sianki and his friends, help you first, and then we can discuss for more private matters. Before we can move you anywhere else, you will cause more harm to yourself moving as the way you are. Peanut just did a healing for 9 cure wounds on the Raven's limbs.
Oh, you heal for 9.
Yeah, you got a good roll. Good job, Peanut.
20. So back. Okay. Perfect. Ah, you are very kind.
Now, tell Sianki, what would be a much more suitable place?
As you're walking with Kettle Steam, you can hear that the Calliope music is no longer cheerful. It's actually depressing. And you see that light's basically fading away from the carnival. It seems more fey cursed than anything.
More darkened?
Mm.
More dark and dreary.
Mm.
There's always places to sit around. If you go towards the carousel, there's places to sit on the wood.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take any suitable areas that the Raven will find suitable.
So what I'm going to do here, token browser, kettle. I'm gonna add kettle Steam back on here.
That's fine.
Okay. So you want to walk towards over here.
Yeah, that's fine. If this is a suitable place for kettle, then yeah, we will work off of that.
Yeah, it's next to the lost property.
Now, Siyanki's no fool. Siyanki's been around for a while and has experienced many things in Siyanki's life.
Daemaren and Peanut make eye
Siyanki-
contact with each other, like, okay. I'm kidding.
Siyanki can tell that your feet isn't your feet. This form you show is
What?
not you. Siyanki would prefer if you would reveal your true self to us. Talking about to Kettle, not you, Dame.
The illusion disappears.
Siyanki stands there with a bit of a grin. Uh, not like a
Look at Pedro.
kind of like a how like kind of like not a smirk, but like a more satisfied knowing this person revealed themselves and is more being more approachable. Siyanki lays his arm around the avian. Now, with our friends here, you can start telling us what you know and what we should know.
It seems as though, at least based on that absolutely crazy gnome that we do not know,
Siyanki looks
that
over at Dame.
that a voice was taken. Was there a reason why you did that? Maybe it's understandable. Maybe we can sympathize.
Kettlestein looks down on her person and shows an amount of remorse on her face. And she says, using Candlefoot's voice, I stole it not for malice, but for leverage. Candlefoot was growing too hopeful, too dangerous in his silence. This doll holds his voice. But would you have it returned? Convince me it's the right path.
Whether if it's the right path matters not. Doing the right thing is what you best can do. Look, Siyanki and friends here aren't here to cause trouble. We've been noticing
Welcome in.
funky things, weird things that's been happening as well. And it seems that you, as well, notice these things. We for should not be enemies, but we should work together as best we can to figure out what's going on.
Okay. You're not. She looks. Kettlestein looks over at Sayanki, and she cautiously lowers her voice to almost a whisper. You're not like the others. I can tell. You sense the cracks beneath this carnival's painted smiles. Sibilna, my patron, the Archfey of Prismere, has gone silent. Something here is terribly wrong. Her eyes dart nervously. The carnival owners, Witch and Light, know more than they say. I've heard whispers, deals made in shadows. I needed the voice so I could ask around, see what happened to my patron.
Well, it seems we're actually quite aligned because that's our goal as well, to help Zybilna.
See, Yankee suggests a idea to you. So Yankee is a very strange bard for sure. And Sianki could potentially teach you the ways of an actor bard. With this, it would help you not have to steal voices, but to mimic.
Mm. My kind is not able to speak normal. I can only mimic.
Right. See, that's how Sianki speaks too. Sianki only knows Dragonborn. But as Bard, he had to learn to mimic and learn the languages around him. So Sianki can teach you a very similar action, or not action, a similar trait to be able to mimic but not steal. Do the voice of the person that you're using.
As you're mentioning this, her feathers ruffle a little bit. And then she taps her beak on her wrist, kind of imitating a ticking clock. I had purpose, but the threads are fraying. I hear what you're saying, and I trust you, but I am scared.
Sianki is a small kobold. Sianki is not strong. Sianki is not the healthiest. But Sianki understands the frailness and the fear. The best we could do is just proceed with it. Um, I'm assuming Kinku is using the voice of the person they stole from.
Mhm.
So Sianki is going to take and do actor, and it's a 17. So he's with this he's going to mimic exactly the same voice that they're using to show the Kinku how to mimic without stealing. I'd be right back though. So Daemaren, you might have to take over. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think Daemaren also just kind of like looks over to Pinot, and he's just kind of like, and there are other ways to know how to communicate without even using words, or at least verbal words.
Um, as she looks at you, Daemaren, she seems a lot more cautious and wary, and clicks a little bit on her body.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry.
It-
Okay, what's going on?
and then she taps her beak on her wrist again. I hear what you're saying. And then looks back at Sayanki after you're back, welcome back, actor. Perhaps you are different. Take the doll, free him, but know this: my fight is not over. She reaches into her pocket and takes out a corn husk doll, watching the party carefully.
watching her do this, Sayanki's head twists in interest, curiosity, and weariness. Free him from the doll?
To free his voice, you just untie the tie. Looking closer at the hostel, you'll be able to see that there's a specific rope on the hostel.
Thank you, Kettle. Sayanki's advises that perhaps we should meet again when the time is needed.
As you literally take Candlefoot's voice out of her hands, she takes a moment as you're taking it, and then you hear this coming from her mouth. Darling, somebody's going to find out about this. They'll shut us down. We can't possibly let this happen, not at the carnival. We haven't had this in 8 years.
That's
Out of
Mr.
absolute
Light.
shock from what Sayanki just heard from the doll, correct?
No, from Kettlestein.
Yeah, Kettle's
Kelsey.
doing mimicry.
Oh, okay.
You hear?
What did you hear that from?
It's Mr. Light. That's Mr. Light's voice. Seems like he has some sort of secrets.
Tall fella that was being weird?
Weird is a strong
Our hands
word.
were forced, but our eyes were open. She lets out another voice that's unfamiliar.
We're gonna have to find Pip. You might know who that second voice is.
Yeah. We'll
As
have
you
to.
say that,
Wait, do you say that in front of Kettlestein? The betrayal! God damn it.
Hey, Sayanki just realized what he did. He looks like Kettle. Wait. It's not what you think. Sayanki doesn't trust Pip as much as he can throw whatever Pip is. But look, he might have the answers to what we might need. And perhaps maybe, Kettle friend, you might want to get a little,
As you look at Kettlestein, she's just still. She's like frozen, statue still, with her feathers flared.
Look. Hear me out. We need answers. Sayanki doesn't think Kettle has the answers, and you want answers too. But we have to get some. And he's not part of the carnival anymore. He got kicked out. So we can try to maybe convince him and get information off of him. It's clear he didn't understand what was happening, and then he attacked you like a nimskull.
Would you? I mean, it just depends on how long your spell is lasting for.
It lasts, I think friends last for a minute, and then afterward they know they were under the effect of friends.
Yeah.
And I think afterward they're also hostile because of it.
Duration, concentration. Hold on. You magically
Also,
the target must receive
Liz
a
says
spell
hi.
that the target enemies. If you find it, or you have to cast a spell within the past, or if you have okay, the spell ends early. If the target takes damage, okay. No, they do not be. Well, they know that you charmed them, but it doesn't mean they become aggressive. It just means they know.
You healed them. They're not
Uh,
going to be aggressive at you.
Yeah,
That's fair. Yeah.
yeah. Peanut healed them, so at this point they're more in a kind of like a neutral state. They're not like buddy buddies, but they're not like enemies either. They're just neutral.
Hmm.
That's what best describes this scene.
You okay? Anyways, yeah, no. So
Daemaren will
it's fine.
offer Kettle Steam. It's like almost like a trade. His ink pen, and some paper, so that she has some way to communicate.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Usually that'd be used for him adding spells to his, spell book, but it seems like she needs it more than he does right now.
Yeah, that's good play.
as Kettle Steam opens their mouth again.
And
Sorry,
hello,
I
Liz.
have something going on real quick. One real quick second.
You're good.
That's fine. But welcome in, Liz.
So Kettle Steam opens their mouth
Oh,
to have a response for Daemaren. Oh, don't you worry, darling. We won't let them catch on. But I am worried that we're going to lose a lot more people than necessary. But don't I look fashionable?
goodness. Sianki thinks parties should, friends should, we should go figure out what's going on around here.
Yeah. But first we should go
Kettle-
to the... Well, first we should probably try to... We should go.
Yeah. Sianki's going to, whistle a certain tone with his flute and look at the Kinkyu. If you need to mimic a sound to catch our attention, use that. That's what he tells the Kinkyu.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, there you go. Do, 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 do. Okay.
So do you leave Kettle Steam be?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
bow to the Kinkyu and we leave.
I give them the writing utensils and paper. I will remove
And
that
they
from
now know
my
how to get us to.
stuff, and I'll buy more stuff later. I'll give them 5 pieces of paper. I need some of this parchment. Shit isn't cheap, okay? And then and then as soon as we're not necessarily within earshot of the burb, I'm like, yeah, we should try to get Pip, although I don't know, because he can at least help us. He's a little more informed, but like, what the frick? What the hell?
Trust him?
I don't know. He jumped,
Whoa.
Kettle
what just happened?
Steam, and then bit the shit out of her.
Whoa. I'm sorry, my all my monitors just turned off randomly.
Oh,
It's like my power just went. I don't know. That was weird. Like everything's still working, the computer works, but the monitor turned off. That's weird.
I guess.
Oh,
But we also need to handle the mime. Those are top priorities, I suppose, right now. Unless you guys have any suggestions.
Yeah. Sianki thinks we either need to get Pip, or if we can't, then we will have to start doing investigations on our own. What does Pinnet think? The poor traumatized goblin thing.
And it's just slowly making his way to the Hall of Illusion, where the mime is. No words will be spoken from Pinot.
I think like Day kind of like walks up to Sayanki as like we watch Peanut, and he's like, "Yeah, I don't know if he's okay. I feel like oh sorry, I didn't mean to grab your character. I feel like this has been really hard on Peanut, all of this.
Yeah, he's not been doing great. Sianki doesn't know what to do about him.
Um
I mean, do I see Pinup from here? Like, is this a distance that I'd see them?
Unfortunately, I don't have like an untraumatized spell yet. Maybe later.
29 feet away. That's how far
Um,
Peanut is.
Oh,
Yeah,
this is
29.
cool. Oh, rip Liz, working at 9. Fair. I'm not wanting to. As Peanut is like walking up, I am able to see them, so I cast Minor Illusion to spawn a bunch of flowers around them, like in this area.
Yeah, Dan. Sianki doesn't know. I mean, yeah, he's just a masochist. Or Sianki can't speak common. If you know what I mean.
Does Sayanki speak Draconic?
He does.
I know Draconic. We can talk to
Oh, do you?
Draconic. Yeah.
All right, let me pull out my Draconic language list.
I
Oh,
mean, I
God.
don't speak Draconic, but Day does.
Hold on, I will send it to you.
God damn.
Hold on, I gotta find it. But anyways, yeah, continue on it for whatever you are doing.
I just spawn flowers near Peanut.
I feel like you have to do like normal, like a deep, sexy voice when you're talking in Draconic. That's totally like normal and not like your name instead of pronouns.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, so young, see. Okay, that's a story for for day.
But yeah, no. I'm sure we'll just. I think this whole thing has been really traumatizing for Pinette. I mean, really, honestly, I think we're all gonna have nightmares after this. Or dreams.
So Pinnet,
Daemaren looks off
what
into
do
the
you see with the
distance.
flowers? I want to base my actions on whatever he does, whatever
Yeah, no,
Peanut
that's
does. I
fair.
want to do. Yeah.
Oh dear. Traumatized.
But yeah, Daemaren's like, we're gonna have like nightmares from this or dreams, and he looks off wistfully, thinking about Guntharian.
So Yankee thinks Pip is Kothar.
Oh, that's can't say that.
Why, so Yankee can't say Kothar?
Kind of language in this environment. It's just really there are children around here.
Oh.
I don't know. Oh, I see you. You gave me a guide.
Yeah. So if you need it.
Oh no.
You say dasi kayavayjim.
Oh, don't you do that to me. I can't remember all these.
You're okay.
That's torturous.
Yeah, Yeah.
Here, honestly, it's 10:30. So we've been at this for 3.5 hours. I think we should take a 15-minute break if that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
A girl's gotta go use the potty.
That is fair.
Mm.
All right.
So we're gonna take a quick 15 minutes. Give Peanut a time for breath trauma.
Oh, I
So yeah,
see.
I'll be right
I'm
back in
just
15
trying not
minutes.
to pass out.
Oh, that's fair.
I don't have any caffeine, so
Oh no.
Not even a soda.
no, I don't have. Oh, I only have root beer. The
Hey,
caffeine
go
Oh,
drink
it's
root beer.
non-caffeinated.
Oh, what's wrong with you?
Oh no.
I mean, root beer is good, but it
Shame on
doesn't have any
you.
caffeine in it.
Mm.
I don't know. Every time I drink root beer, I feel pretty good.
I mean, it's
Most
good,
root
yeah.
beers don't have caffeine.
Yeah.
It tastes so good, though. It wakes you up.
I'm sorry, Lumi, that you... Well, kind of. I mean, you kind of did it to yourself. You did crazy things, but... And to be
It
clear,
wasn't
I enjoyed it a
crazy.
lot.
What's
Mm, mm, you
What's
bit
it
a
crazy
lady.
say? You bit a lady, stabbed a lady.
Yeah.
It was in
You bit a
self-defense.
lady in a non-kinky way.
No,
You
it
tried to shove
wasn't.
Tex in her mouth.
It was in self-defense.
That is not self-defense. There's nothing about that scenario with self-defense.
Okay.
More than anything, she was trying to do self-defense.
Yeah, let
You
me...
tackled
Okay.
her.
Remember last time when Sayonki kept responding, you kept using like prestidigitate and stuff like that on Sayonki, and he assumed it was an attack, so he tried to attack you back. Like, it's kind of like that, except she really didn't do anything to you at all.
Yeah, you tackled her, and you tried to put cow
Listen,
drops in her mouth.
Like, she didn't
she
even
tried to
prestidigitate
run.
at you. Well,
She
yes.
tried to run, and she fought back when I stopped her from running.
Yeah, I would too.
Yeah, if I got
Okay.
tackled and somebody tried to shove cow drops in my mouth, I would want to fight
Yeah,
back
I
too.
would fight back
She was
so
fighting,
hard.
She was fighting back before I tried to shove the caltrops in her mouth.
And you did, and you never even tried to like confront her from a like neutral standpoint to try to like
She-
understand what's happening. You just like, nah,
She
this
started-
bitch is mine.
She started running. I couldn't.
You...
To be fair, Pip made it much faster for you guys to talk to
It is true.
the bird. To be fair,
we did technically
true.
use him as a punching bag to be like, yeah, that fucking guy. Anyway, so
To be fair, he
But
put
you-
himself as the punching bag.
but also like Sayonki could have used charm person while we were still in the tent, and then we could have
Yeah.
there are like two ways we could have handled this that weren't eat her face. It was like we
I
could
didn't
have
bite her face, thank you.
we don't know where
tried to
you
shove
bit.
cow drops in her mouth, and you bit,
I said for
and you
sure.
stabbed.
Okay. Anyway, you bit her. So
The point still stands.
but you know,
to be fair,
well-
before she started stabbing you, you did pull out a knife and rub it on her cheek.
yeah, that was crazy.
It was for
So
intimidation tactics.
That's even worse.
no,
You tried to shove caltrops down
How were
her
you even
throat.
hired at
Yeah.
at this carnival?
yeah, you were like, I'm gonna put caltrops in your mouth. Now talk. Now tell me. But no, it was like I don't know. We could have snuck
out of all
up.
the people you made him part of the carnival.
We could have snuck up on her and tried to take items from her as to like get the voice. So that's something we could have done without her being awares. We could have tried to talk her down from the beginning. Those are two ways we could have handled it. Also, thirdly, although I understand because it's been like 20 days, 21 days exactly since last time we played. I understand getting confused. I was confused too. But apparently we didn't need a ring at all. And so you just straight up stole her jewelry. which we don't even know if has any value. Like it could just be like something her grandma gave her on her deathbed.
It's just one of those rings you get from putting the quarters in that little
Yeah, it
machine.
could also be that. It could purely like it's a
She just wanted to
non-magical.
play at
Plastic ring.
the. She just wanted to play the carnival game. She just want to have fun, and then
Yeah.
she even said she's like, "I'm just really interested in what this carnival has to offer, but I know there's something bad going on." And that's what literally she like, not exact words, but that's pretty much what she stated. So you kind of tagged somebody who was like just wanting to be part of the carnival.
Liz, I'm not drinking the water out of my aquarium. Thank you.
What?
You want to
Um,
go to the
Oh
antithesis.
God.
but
If you think about it, Pinnit was the one that saw her first.
yeah, like everyone had the chance to step in and do something. It's not my fault.
Hey
Y'all
man,
didn't
I'm not
stop me.
No,
It
I-
literally
is
the
your
entire
fault.
time I was trying to read. I was trying to read the paladin thing to make sure I wouldn't do anything that would just break the paladin.
You know what really didn't help? That Daemon made a giant box around you. That probably would have helped being able to maybe de-escalate the situation.
Would it have? If anything, they would have
That
just
box was
found.
Because we
pretty.
couldn't tell what was happening. We just hear sounds that are bad. And we're like, what's going on in there? And you're like, I hold up this wall and play my instrument one-handed.
I'm the only reason why he didn't get caught
Welcome to-
sooner while he was doing what he was doing. And I wouldn't have had to make
No.
that box in the first place if Pip hadn't fucking eaten someone's fucking
Oh
shoulder.
no, I'm not disagreeing on that part. I'm just saying it didn't help us though when we had the wall ups.
It
I
helped
think it would
Pip.
probably been better if you got caught sooner, because then maybe we could have done something. But we could, like, Stianka doesn't know if it's a actual box. He's just like, that's a box. I can't do anything.
Sayanki does have low
All I can
intelligence.
say is it was like such fun chaos for me.
Yeah, out of game, it was kind of crazy and hilarious. I just was there, just like figuratively eating popcorn, just chilling. But in game, like Daemaren's like, this guy's fucking crazy. And the only
Have
thing
y'all ever seen the? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
he was just trying to wingman insanity as best he could, but like there was just too much.
You ever seen on Instagram or whatever y'all watch stuff on Tater the Bard or whatever his name is, where he's like, I got these charts of things, and it's like the time that's used into like his D&D sessions. I feel like
Jeez.
2 hours was just Pip trying to kill a bird.
I'm just saying, Nora, between you and I, it's funny and kind of questionable how quickly Lumi attacked a woman first opportunity he got. I'm just saying, like, all of our characters are male, and yet the first woman he sees eats her shoulder. Crazy. I'm just calling it like I sees it.
Oh, I love this message in the chat.
She
Gnomes
didn't
are the
comply.
freakiest.
She didn't comply with my requests.
To be fair, I wouldn't comply with a person's request if they're screaming at me, jumping
Yeah,
me
no.
in front
Trying
of
to shove
everybody.
caltrops down my throat.
Pip literally became a Karen.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I do.
I think if you got
Um,
scared, I think if you got scared enough, you'd eventually stop trying to resist. Like,
No, I would run.
No,
still.
if you were smart, you'd
You
get the
okay?
fuck out.
Yeah, you would want to try to get help. If somebody was trying
I
to
mean,
attack you or
yeah, for
force
sure.
you to
But
do
like,
something.
but like, if someone were to like ask for something from you, and then like you're being let go, and you start attacking the person again, like, what do you think's gonna happen?
I'm going to try to. Yeah, no, I would still try to run away. I find you as a psychopath. If
didn't-
you were trying to put cow drops in my mouth,
So,
try to tell me to tell you something, I'm leaving. I'm
They
not
didn't
staying
try to.
around.
They didn't
paid
try
to
to run
get-
away. They tried to attack me.
You're
No,
trying
they
to
tried
paint
to
it way less
Smoke you
violent.
out so they can leave.
You're trying to paint yourself as way less
Hey,
violent than
no.
you were, and that's not going to happen.
You were very
They-
violent.
so
They
I'm
could
gonna,
have
from my
left.
point of view, all right, she thought there was a box surrounding her.
That does not help either.
She thought she was literally trapped.
I'm pretty sure when I let her up originally, there was no box, right?
No, there was no box. But
was a-
again, she wanted to smoke to leave. She wanted to get away from you. and you're just
No,
like, no, you're
she
staying.
tried to attack me and put me to sleep.
Yeah, I would too. Sianki would too. Sianki finds somebody trying to get information off of him that he maybe may or not know about, or is it being attacked by somebody in a degree? Sianki's going to want to put them to sleep too, so he can leave peacefully as much as possible. That's probably the best peaceful manner that you can try to do.
Oof, that is not good, Liz. Also, the next time I do it, I'll add poison to the caltrops.
God damn it.
It's the perfect amount of chaos. I appreciate Pip. That gnome's a little fucked up.
Again, you said this person's part of the
Everywhere
casino.
his height, every bit of what would have went to height went to his mental illnesses.
I'm starting to think Pip is actually the actual BBEG in the story.
He could be.
Very much could be.
I believe it.
Nah. Couldn't possibly guess that on the second
Yeah.
session. Come on.
Yes. Yes, Nora. There is a next time.
Wolf just writes in the last second, just like, yeah, it was a gnome all along. The gnome had the curse over the whole place.
Ruh-roh.
But also, I haven't done this tonight. Oh my god, Nora! Alright, I've missed not being able to say that.
Nora.
I have
Not
some
orange.
raggy information.
Uh-oh.
My headset has died,
Oh no.
and I only have like a 2-inch charger.
Oh no.
Oh.
Bad
That's
posture,
rough.
Gober.
You know, it's okay. We'll just consider you still more traumatized.
I mean, if you
And
ask
when you're
Daemaren, could say if you ask Daemaren, we could just cut off a couple more inches off of the gnome and give it to you for the core.
That was funny. I'm like, that's awesome. What a punishment that would be. Just make him smaller.
Honestly,
I just-
I was kind of hoping that Pip would die.
Well-
Wait, I'm not the only
God
one that was
damn.
hoping that too? What?
God damn. Okay.
Why do you guys-
I was enjoying Dave's first suggestion.
Why do you guys not like Pip?
Because Pip is a goddamn psychopath. Sianki's supposed to be like a neutral chaos character. But yet, here's Pip over here being like, nah, neutral chaos, more like evil chaos.
I-
put the
I-
alignments, by the way.
I think
I
Pip
was
is
lawful
neutral
neutral.
chaos. He probably thinks he's good chaos, but I don't know what the fuck that was over there. I think if he was good chaos before what happened in that tent,
I'm pretty
he lost
sure.
it.
You wanna?
I'm pretty sure if a paladin was to just randomly murder Pip, they would not break any of their oaths.
Oh my
I will
gosh.
BRB really quickly.
Is now that I'm gonna make artwork of a murderous gnome on top of a fucking on top of
On a mime.
him in front of the big dog. And
And then
having
it's just like Day trying to hold a box, and then Yankee with his paw on his face, just like, what the hell's happening?
Then-
And
then-
Peanut just
Peanut
traumatized
just-
in the corner.
Peanut just over there with a shocked face, tears just rolling down his cheeks.
That would be
I'm
a funny
doing
scene.
it.
Somebody draw that.
I'm doing it. That is my next art project, 100%.
Yes, please. I want to see.
I'm just gonna have I'm gonna have blood dripping out of the out of Pip's mouth from biting the shoulder.
I will say so far though, this second session has been very, very fun.
Oh dear. Anyway, I'm almost done with my dinner. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
You're good.
Soda showed up, gave me some food because I had rice cakes earlier,
Ooh.
but now I got some vegetable rice.
Thank you again, Nora, for sorry, Wolfstress, for hosting for us.
Yes,
Oh.
thank you.
No worries. I'm sorry I wasn't prepared for that one.
No,
I'm sorry that I
how
had to
could
look
you
up a
have
lot.
been? None of us were.
Oh,
None of
look,
us knew
I'm
what to
over
do.
The
Yeah.
entire reason I wasn't doing anything is because I've only played Paladin in first edition D&D. There's a lot more rules for first edition Paladin than there is fifth edition.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm over here like, will this break it? Will this just make me lose my class?
No. So for your class in particular, you would really have to like hurt somebody.
Yeah,
That's
but back in
innocent.
first edition, it was so much easier to just lose Paladin class.
What you don't have a subclass yet, do you, or do you?
No, it's
Okay.
level 3. Like that's why I was so confused. I'm over here like I don't have any oath yet, but
Yeah, I don't think it affects you until you get your oath, and even then, like each oath has like certain rule guidelines that you have to follow. They have very specific like rules to each of the subclasses. That if you break them, like I guess it's kind of up to the DM and or you to decide if you want to like say that was far enough that you need to completely change your subclass. But I do think it'll be funny to see how long it takes for Pip, or not Pip, Pinnet to fall out of his
Oh,
oath in this party of like I mean my character is the least chaotic I think so far. Well, I don't know, Pip's not really chaotic.
not too bad.
Well, you're definitely not as bad as Pip.
Pip is very chaotic.
Yes, so far. He wasn't as chaotic
Oh,
sorry.
last time. Today he
Siyanki
just chose
is
violence.
Neutral good, by the way.
Okay.
Siyanki's neutral good. Okay, so I kind of been playing the character kind of right.
You want to hear a funny thing about my character?
Okay.
Well-
If he says anything other than chaotic evil, I do not believe you.
When I made the character, I chose neutral good.
Yeah, you might want
Uh-huh.
to change that alignment.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
You went
Yeah,
diagonal,
you
baby.
kind of broke that one already.
Baby boy.
You might want to just put that
You
as
just slid right over. Like
I
checkers.
just feel like instead of doing chaotic, neutral, or neutral, whatever, just put down questionable.
And save.
Just question mark.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I'll just leave it blank.
Yeah.
He doesn't even know what he is.
Oh,
He could be a
Depends on the day and
werewolf.
what I'm doing.
God.
Just like, no, I will say though, you really did try super hard to get that ring.
Yeah.
Hey, I did
Yeah.
get the ring.
I'm still questioning how this place even hired him.
Still thinking that he just snuck in here and was like, "Hey, I work here now."
You know, I could
mean,
believe that.
It is a bunch of fey creatures. We have no idea. Like, it really could be a lot of things. He could just be really
Maybe
good at
he's
making
just
soup.
a pawn in the greatest design.
Or that.
Maybe what he really wanted to reveal underneath his clothes was that there was multiple of him. He's just stacked on.
Oh.
He's just stacked on.
3 gnomes.
3 gnomes in a trench coat. One in the
Wait.
bottom is going insane. This one in the middle is
Yeah.
holding tea.
Wait,
One on
wait.
the top is
Yeah.
tapping things. It's 3 gnomes in a trench
Dude.
coat.
I'm
What
sorry,
if I
but
told you that that's actually the case, and that's why my attitude changed so much from last session?
Makes sense.
Just
There's just-
juggle the gnomes.
Yeah, there's 2 gnomes under. There's just 2 gnomes, and they have vastly different attitudes and like
But is it-
personalities.
is it
But they sound exactly
technically
alike.
is it like technically like 3 gnomes with dwarfism for gnomes? Because like he's still what, 3'3", so each one of them's like 1 foot 1 inch. Each of them are like Barbie doll sized, basically.
Oh, sorry. It's not three. It's not three gnomes in trench coats. Two.
Oh,
Yeah,
One at the
okay.
bottom is holding D. The one on the top is the psycho indeed.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
We
Yankees
got
trying not to see
twinsies.
the two gnomes in a trench coat.
Oh my gosh.
If
Now I
if
have
that
to
ends
draw
up
the gnome in a
happening,
trench coat attacking this fucking bird.
if he ends up just being like two Barbie dolls in a trench coat, I'm gonna make a wisdom saving throw IRL.
Gnome a gnome Barbie doll. A gnome
Need
Barbie
to
doll.
need to add this to my background real quick, thanks.
I don't like it.
I'm a Barbie gnome in a Barbie world. They
It's
see me fantastic. I'm just so grassy. Come on, Barbie, let's go gnomey.
oh my god, wait. If they're gonna be gnome twinsies, is it gonna be Pip and Squeak?
Oh.
No,
Actually, it's
we,
Pip and
Oh.
Tip.
my character's
Oh.
a gnome, Liz.
Tip Sparkle Whistle and Pip Sparkle Whistle.
No, they're just both named Pep to make it extra confusing.
God.
Oh my gosh, your parents were horrible, Pip.
No wonder you're
No.
psycho.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Oh
I'm
god.
a Barbie gnome in a Barbie world. So fantastic. I'm made out of grass.
Well, I guess we know
Yo.
that we haven't seen the final form of Pip, whatever that looks like.
I thought you were about to say Final Fantasy.
Wasn't. So funny though. We spent so much time at the big top. And I didn't even get
I'm
to
disappointed it didn't catch fire.
I barely got to like even acknowledge that Guntharian was there. I mostly just flirted with Mr. Light so he wouldn't kill us.
Oh yeah, Mr.
Well,
Light is not your type, I promise you.
No, I know.
Not to kill us, by the way. Kill Pip. Correction.
Well, we don't know. I mean,
Dominic,
if
I sent you a DM.
Mr. Light didn't care about us.
well, you know,
Mr.
if he
Light
knew we were
asked-
with him, that could have been bad.
Yes, true.
I'm
But there
interested to
was-
see what you guys do about the fact that Mr. Light had asked you to find the one that disappeared, and now you just walked away from them.
Yankee has ways
It's
to deal
fine.
with people. Don't worry.
That's fine. This is the Feywilds. He'll probably forget or not. Either way. Onward ho. Or, you know. Yep, let's
Are we all back?
I think so.
Peanut, are you good?
Yeah.
Alright, so last time we left off, Peanut was in a bunch of flowers.
She's still
Ah,
slowly
yeah.
making his way to the Hall of Illusions, ignoring the flowers.
Oh,
You're not ignoring flowers? That's insane.
he's been
That's how
altered.
traumatized
He's
Pinot
been altered
was.
by trauma.
Oh.
I like.
No,
see
don't
them
bite him.
walking by and
I'm
I
sorry,
freak
I'm
out over
kidding.
Pinot runs.
Running.
So you come out and reveal yourself to us?
here. Yeah.
So Yankee points
Pinot
at Pip.
runs
There
and
he
hides
is.
behind Dave.
Dang, get him!
What
What's wrong?
you
We need information. Don't you remember?
What do you need information on?
So Yankee's going to use actor once more, and repeat the voice that he heard of the one that we didn't know of from that we got from the Kinkyu.
Mr. Light
Oh,
and
that's not great. Oh, that's
oh,
not great. Siaki has in his throat. Dave, maybe you can explain.
I think you still have some beef jerky in your teeth. Okay, so yeah.
There's a sound kid.
It's right here, back of my teeth.
Yeah, so it seems as though, all right, first of all, Kettle Steam was actually really nice, just by the way. Really chill. I just want to I just want to start with that. So, we talked to her. She felt remorse about stealing the voice. We decided not to come at her with teeth
She
this
gave us a
time.
break.
And but yeah, she mimicked the sound of Mr. Light and someone else. And it seems like they are afraid that something is happening in the 8-year mark. And there might be some people
Okay.
might be lost.
Siaki got it this time. Let's try it. See, Yankee portrays the voice with no problem this time.
Our hands were forced, but our eyes were open.
Okay.
That made my throat hurt.
Would I recognize this voice?
Yep, that is Mr. Witch.
That's Mr. Witch.
Who's that?
He's one of the other top guys of this carnival. That's why his name's Mister. There's Mr. Light and Mr. Witch.
What, they're brothers?
I don't know.
No, they fucking. That's what Day says.
I think that's their
See, Yankee
partner.
just looks over at Day with eyes just open as wide. What?
You know, I think that might be their partner, but you know, if they're brothers, that's their business.
We had a conversation. I got clarification on that.
Wait, you asked if they're brothers?
No, I didn't.
Okay, I think we're getting too far on this. Where is this person?
How do you know that they're not brothers?
He's
Pip,
putting his
Listen to
Mr.
your
Witch
son.
and his Mr. Light is all I'm saying. Like, what? What are we talking about?
Okay. I mean, yeah, it's obvious that they're fucking, but Yaki's right.
Pip, pay attention.
Could somebody
Where
pull?
is Witch?
Where is he? Where are they?
somebody roll a history check real quick. Daemaren,
Okay.
roll a history
Oh
check.
God. Okay. Sure. Why not?
It's okay.
Did I get something? I think. No. Okay. Let me go ahead and do a history check. Oh, that's
I
good.
love
17.
history.
You've recalled back in your memories. Let's go see my partner, darling.
Oh my.
Yeah. No. I
Mr.
know.
Light's not.
No. Daemaren is not like Daemaren knows because it was acknowledged. Like Day was making moves on Mr. Light, and Mr. Light acknowledged that he had a partner. And to which Daemaren said, "Oh, well, if you're already taken, that's unfortunate." And that confirmed that, in fact, because Mr. Light also responded with like, "Oh, well, yeah, I am." So yeah,
I mean,
he
who's
100%
to
knows.
say? I mean,
It's just-
yeah, it's obvious that they have a partner, but who's to say that they're not? Sometimes it's like that in certain regions. People just like their siblings.
Look, Siaki thinks this is getting too far out of the subject. Look, we just need to find Witch.
Oh, there, you know that place that I was imprisoned at?
So Yankee's just gonna shove Pip to go forward. Lead.
You can hear an echo in the distance, somewhat kind of like a voice.
I don't want to go yet. I need to give this ring back to the mine.
It's not the
The mine's
ring.
dead.
It's the doll.
The ring. Wait, the mine's dead.
Go
Come on, is it
harder,
done?
Big Daddy. Go harder. My
Oh,
darling.
God.
Oh.
These things in my head.
Oh,
Don't traumatize Peanut any more than needs to be further.
Sorry.
oh, God. Where did that come from?
The abyss.
Peanut, listen to Sayaki. Cover your ears. It's okay. Just cover the
This
ears.
is
Think.
this is like the fucking balls dropping in the water from last session.
Oh my god. So Yankee's gonna go over to Peanut. So Yankee's gonna go over to Peanut and just cover Peanut's ears. Just think of a happy place. Don't think of anything else. Just your happy place.
Oh
So,
my god, my stomach hurts.
What's happening? I want to go say hi to the mime.
yeah, we need to give
Dave,
the
we gotta
voice
do
back to the
something.
mime. Peanut, it's okay. People. Sometimes people.
And it's just now walking around with his shield out at all times.
I walk up to Peanut. I'm sorry, little guy.
So Yankee says, "You need to go away, Pip. You're not to be trusted."
I'm sorry, little guy. And I like hand him a pack of rations.
Let me.
Peanut has already ran.
Here. I think I see the problem. And Daemaren, do you mind, Pip, if I just clean you up a little bit? Because you still got like blood all over your face, around your face, like mouth area. It's still in your beard.
He's even licking it.
Stop.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh my god. So I'm gonna use elementalism to use like water around, like I'm gonna beckon water to kind of like shower down a little bit of water around his face so it's like a little bit less there. It's like you look like a cannibal right now.
As you do that, I use prestidigitation to clean it off. Like all of it
Okay.
off.
Alright. Great. Yep, alright.
Peanut, just stay next to Sayanki. Sayanki will just keep you protected.
It's fine. Let's
You
find
see like
them.
a hand. You see like a hand just come out from behind me and like scratch my back.
It's nothing, Nora.
Jay,
It's not
you take
waterboarding. It's just like a little spritz of water. I didn't like hose him down.
Jay,
Oh.
Jay, take Pip, and you go find the mime. I take Peanut.
Okay.
We'll go look for Witch.
I need the
I can
doll.
probably
Can you
figure
give
out
me
where
the
the audio
doll?
came from. Yeah, so Yankee just runs over to you real quick, gives it to you, and then just runs back.
Okay.
There.
Yeah, if you can take like a small optional side quest, maybe see if you can find a flower for Peanut. It might help him a little bit.
I don't know what we can do for Peanut. I'm just trying to keep it safe.
I don't... It's so
Okay, Peanut.
sad. Thank you. Thank you for
that door.
Thank you for the raid, Iris Twilight.
Peanut.
Man.
Peanut, you want to go play with the carnival games? Sianki will take you to the carnival games if you. That'll make you feel better.
Peanut just slowly walking forward with his shield fully raised up.
Okay, come on, Peanut. We're gonna go play the carnival games. I'm gonna take Peanut, and Sianki's gonna take Peanut and lead him to like the nearest carnival games to let him just get some of the things out of his mind to help him try to get some relaxation.
So, for Sayanki and Peanut, as you
Is
go
there anything in
off,
here that will make him feel a little bit better?
abso-freaking-lutely.
Yeah, we might need it.
Turns, yo, I feel like if I sent a picture of what's actually in front of me, y'all would be like, "What the hell?"
I feel like Daemaren's gonna
Do
have to
I?
learn. Daemaren or Pip, depending on how long Pip stays alive. Because he might get himself killed. We need calm emotion for Peanut really bad. I
Let me
think that's a
rank up and
level
I
2
can fix
spell
that.
though. It's on its way. It's in the charger. But yeah, so I guess we'll go find the mimic if we can. And
So that's all of the homebrew side content that I created.
Oh, that's a lot.
Oh, nice.
Golly.
Oh, God.
Look, it
Anyways.
doesn't have to be fancy, just something to make Peanut feel better.
As Seonki and Pinnet walks away from the other part of the group, the scent of sweet candied violets and roasted almonds drip through the carnival air, mingling with distant bursts of laughter. But also, surrounding is a little bit dark. The crowd appears, a tiny crowd in front of them, near a stall, decked in glittering bunting and wind-spun ribbons. And where you see there is two young girls stand facing one another, their small hands clenched around either side of a brightly painted wooden crown. The crown
That
is...
looks fun. Oh, sorry. I thought you finished.
No, go ahead. No, go
Oh,
ahead.
no, you go ahead. I apologize.
No, go.
No,
Seriously.
no, oh, really? Okay. Well, Peanut, doesn't this look nice? Anything?
Well, I did not hear what you said.
No, I'm just wondering if doesn't this look nice to you? Don't you want to enjoy something?
Hold on. Where would be the closest place Peanut could get food? He's gotta go
Here.
start stress eating.
Poor Peanut.
Continue
Yeah,
on,
like
DM.
When you see the two girls, Pinnet, the girls are both about 6 or 7 years old. Their faces painted with vivid detail, especially with flowers on their faces. Ones that are rainbow colored and vibrant and beautiful. But one child wears the fierce visage of a lion. Her features framed in golden whiskers with the rainbow flowers on her forehead, but the whiskers on her cheeks. Her eyes narrow as she gives the crown a slight tug, bearing tiny painted teeth. The other girl sports a gentle, regal face of a heart. So it's also rainbow, flowery hearts on her face. Her cheeks dotted with delicate white spots and rainbow colors, brows arched like antlers in a silhouette. Her lower lip quivers with stubborn pride as she pulls back, digging in her heels with the elegance of a little miniature fey queen trying to strut about her business and yield her throne. Give it to me! I shot the star. I saw it fall. But I cheered the loudest. That's why the prize came here. It's for both of us. Then why your hands look so greedy? There's a mother by them. A tired but smiling woman with a crown of lavender woven into her braids. She's holding on to a lavender crown next to her as well, made out of lavender flowers. She watches the squabble with weary patience of someone who's seen the scene a dozen times, but the corner of her mouth twitches with amusement. But as Pinnet and Seonki are going by, she notices the weary look on Pinnet's terrified and traumatized face, looks down at the lavender crown, and then offers it to Pinnet.
And that's just going to slowly reach out and take it and just put it
Aw.
on his head.
Oh.
Adorable.
The mother crouches down and looks at Pinnet and says, "You are a lavender king. Chin up. You're in a carnival."
Peanut has seen some things in the carnival.
Would you like a little fake candy? Do you need a little fake candy? This one is daffodil scented.
Are they still like right here? Is that where they're at?
Yeah.
No, well, I guess so. Yeah.
They could literally be anywhere you're at, yeah.
Considering me and Faye have not, or Faye, they have not went in. I cast dancing lights
Well,
and like make them dance around.
we're
Pinnock.
simultaneously gonna go in. We're
It's
waiting
like
our
different
turn.
times. Yeah, it's the only way to do it.
Yeah, that's fair. I still have dancing lights following Pinnock. It is like a thing that I can just have do. It's a concentration.
As the dancing lights are around, you see the two little girls that were arguing with each other over their own crown be super excited about the lights. And they skip over to Pinot and say that, wow, that lavender crown looks so good on you. Mom, I want it. No, me first. I saw it. And they just want to give you candy. Ultimately, they feels bad. But also, you look absolutely fabulous in a lavender flowered crown, Pinot. Just so we're clear, says the godly voice.
It's canon.
You don't feel
Peanut has
beautiful.
become a beautiful princess now.
We need we need art of Pinot just looking really sad in his lavender crown.
And,
So Yankee is going to thank you, tall lady. I see your little ones might be a little challenging.
well, you know, a romp in the hay makes twice the. Never mind. Hi. I hope you have a great time with the
Oh, what a nice lady. Peanut, how are you doing? Are you feeling a little bit better, Peanut?
Flowers. Flowers make everyone happy.
You're getting there. Just keep trying, Peanut. Is there like a food stall that we can just get Peanut some food?
roll
Goodbye.
for happiness. Roll for
Happiness.
So
That's a
Roll-
1d100.
roll for forgetting your trauma.
So this is.
Roll
I
the
will
trauma
actually.
block.
I will put this out there for you. The lavender flower crown was actually in something that I had planned for Pinot. Anyways, so it gives you an inspiration.
That's cool.
Nice.
Are you feeling better, champ?
Rama.
No.
Gosh damn it, Peanut. Where's Sir Bonks when I need him? Gosh, I miss you, Sir Bonks.
Oh.
All
I
right,
was trying
Peanut.
to figure out where to put the one inspiration. Sorry.
Oh,
That's fine.
you mean on your character sheet?
ER.
There's a heroic inspiration. If your health, you should just be able to click it. I think.
Yeah,
No,
just
heroic
click
is.
it.
Wait, what kind of inspiration is it? Is it like heroic inspiration?
It's the same thing.
Well, no, there's like bardic inspiration, heroic inspiration. Bardic inspiration is like you get like a 1d. This tier is like I think
This is
1d4.
This is just a advantage roll. It's a
Or
thing that
1d6.
like I think it's the same thing. I know that like
No, because heroic inspiration allows you to re-roll a dice.
that's the same thing. We're not
What?
talking about bardic
It's
inspiration. We're talking about inspiration that you get by the DM. It's the same.
Well, I was just making sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you have a inspiration, so the next roll you'll be able to have a reroll if you choose, or whenever you choose. Really. Okay. You can try to reroll on your history there, so you can forget everything that just happened to you. You know.
So, does that mean
Peanut just literally trauma blocks it out.
does that mean that Pinot wants to roll poorly on history so he can he wants to get a natural 1 on history so he can just forget?
Yeah, he's inspired to forget.
It's just so broken.
He's got like the reverse of inspiration. He can give himself like self disadvantage.
Self disadvantage.
Well, do you want to? I could just have you guys pretend that you're going to a food stall.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just go to a food stall and let him just eat as much as he wants.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to do that. They don't specifically have a food tent somewhere, but there are shop tents all around that
Wait.
are made up.
Wait, hold on. Didn't somebody, if I remember from the first season or first session, didn't Vanity, wasn't it you that said eating stuff in the Feywild's not great?
It could be weird. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, and then I said it was fine.
Which,
Just
I mean,
Stan.
all I'm saying is we've learned maybe to be cautious about trusting Pip 100% of the time.
Oh no, that's the most definite.
It did nothing wrong.
There is on the map a place called the Fjords.
There is.
Sure.
But
We'll
that
take
could
Peanut over there.
but that could be a bit of time that you can get caught up to.
See how far is it's
Do you
about
guys?
11:09.
Yeah, it's past the unicorns. Moving on to Daemaren and Pip. Are you gonna give this mime, Mr. Candlefoot?
Yeah, I'm going
As you
to...
approach the Hall of Illusions. Go ahead.
Oh, I'll just, I mean, yeah, we approach the Hall of Illusions. Are you doing okay, Pip?
Pip is okay.
You seemed really distraught about, like, it feels like you and Peanut both experienced trauma, but, like, handled it in, like, opposing ways.
That's so nice.
Pip was just defending the carnival.
Okay. I suppose we'll go ahead and find the mime. But yes, I will... Okay, funny little question. I mean, Pip just got prestidigitated, so he's pretty clean, right?
Mm-hmm.
In theory, yeah. I got washed and then prestidigitated.
Yeah, his
Daemaren...
body's clean. I won't know anything about his soul, though.
It's a little harder to clean.
Didn't clean his soul. That's for sure.
God damn.
You need WD-40.
You didn't even, like... There's no even warning of that. That just, like, slipped right out. Alright, so yeah, no, Dave... Day just kind of, like, does, like, a very, careful kind of, like, almost, like, you know, pats Pip on the head a little bit in, like, a not intentionally, you know, rude kind of way, just, like, your heart's in the right place, probably. And,
Maybe.
and, yeah, we're gonna find the mime, and I'm gonna hand... Was it a her or a him or them?
It's him. I laughed so hard I snorted. I fucking can't.
Okay.
As they like pats Pip on the head, I just give like a little smile and close my eyes.
Was Dave's fingers crossed when they were saying that, by the way?
No.
Back and behind their back.
Pip is
So
still like visibly wounded, like slash on their shirt. still being there and like it still hurts.
Mhm.
So
Yeah, so
as you approach the Hall of Illusions, you see Candlefoot's somber appearance, still colorless in his demeanor, and his hat is definitely questionable looking, but he is holding a basket of flowers that are white, but he's just looking so dreary and sad. And then he looks up and sees you.
Daemaren is going to smile, give like a soft smirk, and pull out the doll, and with making eye contact, he'll pull the ribbon from the neck. Thus hopefully giving back the voice to the mime.
Daemaren. As Daemaren releases the ribbon, he could see kind of like a light, kind of purple, hueish glow, like a ribbon itself is being woven through the air and going right to Candlefoot's neck.
Candlefoot
Candlefoot's
dies.
Candlefoot's
You know,
eyes. I'm talking specifically to Daemaren. Pip does not see this.
Pip also went in, I thought.
Oh yeah. Nope. This is specifically for Daemaren.
Oh.
I have the
Yep,
doll.
because Daemaren is the Yep, definitely because you have the doll. Candlefoot's actions. His eyes widen in disbelief. He takes a deep breath, chest rising, if feeling air for the first time. He holds his hands to his throat and softly touches his lips, and his fingers tremble. I can speak. He places a hand on Daemaren's shoulder and then gasps with joy. Thank you! Truly, I didn't believe I would ever find my voice again. And yet, here you are, my heroes. He breaks into a short and giddy laugh.
I know you're like excited and all about having your voice back, but did you mention something about a ring?
A ring? No, I have my ring right here.
Is that a ring pop?
I was like holding the ring in my hand, and I just quickly stick it in my back pocket. Okay, never mind then.
Oh, is you both hear a woman's voice come through. It's like, oh, they're back. And as she comes into view, Candlefoot turns and sees her and steps forward with emotion in his eyes. Paulisha, I have my voice, but will you listen to me once more? Not just for song, but for a lifetime? He
Yes.
kneels down on the ground, voice trembling.
I pull out my bagpipes and I start playing like
Oh, God.
romantic music.
Oh no, not
Yes,
tequila.
the pinnacle.
Let's see the
pinnacle of
performance
romantic
check.
This is actual music that fits the
You
situation.
know, I'm
not
gonna-
tequila.
I'm gonna give you advantage, Pip. I do have proficiency with performance, so you know.
Can you give?
Yeah, I
how
can
do
give
you
you the
give
help
him prof-
action.
Oh, that's true.
Does that give me proficiency?
Do you not have
You
proficiency?
can.
I mean, it's not going to give you proficiency. I'm saying I
Well,
have proficiency, so I can offer you advantage.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was asking. Like you're able to do that with the help action? I didn't know you could do that. Like
Yeah,
I
you
was just asking
can.
like for my own knowledge.
Oh yeah, you can use a help
That is cool.
action to help other people get advantage on like certain tasks if like it makes sense that
It's
you'd
just
be
an
able
ability
to.
check
Yeah.
and attack
Um,
rolls.
I also have proficiency in performance though.
Sure, I'm just giving you advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're
Or
gonna accept it.
yeah.
Okay. Uh, well, I definitely need it considering that first roll.
Oh God.
Oh, that's not much better.
Pip.
Man,
I like
I-
to imagine Day just shoves Pip is like, nope, nope.
I start playing. I instantly notice it's bad, and I just stop. And I'm silent, and I just like instead of doing that, I cast dancing lights and like make lights float around them.
It's like you still had some. There's some. Looks like when you bit
Yeah, I know. I got a chunk of flesh in my tooth.
You can't make same excuses as Cobalt does. It doesn't work that way.
You're not here, Sayanki.
And Spirit Yankey's here. So Yankee heard how bad that sounded from all the way across the carnival, and he's like, "What the fuck was that disgustingness? That hurts my bard soul so bad."
I'm sure.
Peanut,
Okay.
did you hear that horrible sound?
we should probably. I don't know.
Leave.
I don't know if we're gonna get anything from them per se, but I'm happy for them. I hope they're gonna live well in their
No, sorry,
decision.
I'm dumb. So, so as Candlefoot, as he's kneeling down, about to have words come out of his mouth.
She can't do it.
Slamming the table.
She can't handle it. She just ruined the entire mood of their wedding.
Sorry, I had a laughing fit. Okay. So, as he's kneeling there looking at the love of his life, about to speak,
He hears
just hears
kazoo sounds off in the
horrible
distance. He hears, yeah, he hears like. He hears like the kazoo Titanic song. Or Jurassic Park. No, that's what it needs to be.
Oh, sorry.
Exactly.
They both look over at Daemaren for a second, and then Candlefoot's so super tripped up, but he was like looking over at the woman of his dreams, like, "Will you marry me?" Because he's so shaken up.
I try once again to play music that's like actually decent.
No.
No.
No, you're gonna be the reason. You're gonna be the reason why she says
14.
no. Oh,
Oh, it's a 14. That's not great.
Are you giving the
That's-
advantage as well, still, or no?
No, you lost.
no.
You lost.
Okay, 14. I play actual okay-ish enough music this time. Not great,
No.
but like not
No.
terrible. A
No,
14 is a 14 is
No,
above-
you had to
above
get
average.
higher because you fucked up the first time. You need to make it higher. It had to be higher. You fucked up the
As-
first time.
I follow through and I
It
just
had
play
at
the
least
music
be a
entirely this time.
16.
As you try
Crazy.
to play your instrument again, with that 14, trying to make it up, you're like, you struggle a little bit, and then you're just like,
And then it goes.
Sorry. They're supposed to get my teeth. I swear. I don't let this man.
And then the beautiful woman is just looking down at Candlefoot and then looking at Pip and Daemaren and it's just like, can we talk about this
we
later?
should go. Yeah.
Oh,
Can we talk about this later?
Just
Is
murdered a
crazy.
person and single-handedly just ruin a marriage potential.
So
I don't think
as
there's
the
a
fireflies swirl, the magic lights that Pip tried to throw out before, and the music kind of just made the little balls of light just flicker and lower themselves.
They didn't even lower. They just fell. They just went. He just collapsed.
It's like, yeah, of course, we can talk about this later. It's not a problem at all. And then he gets up off of his knee and he looks at Pip and Daemaren. It's like, thank you again for grabbing my voice. If you need my help for anything, just call upon me. I'll be on the other side of the Hall of Illusions for a moment. I need to take a moment.
I like walk up toward them. I'm like,
No.
I'm
no.
sorry, and I open my arms for a hug.
No.
Oh no.
And then Candlefoot
No.
just gets down on his knees and then gives him a hug, and then it's just you can hear him sniffling a little bit.
I like
It's-
pat the back of his
It's okay.
head. So
This is
sorry.
not
I
gonna
didn't
go
mean
good.
for this to happen.
Yeah, I can give you a reward, but
No, it's okay. I don't deserve it after that.
He might
Man,
just
I
have to
point-
give you his wing.
I
ring.
point to Day, and I'm like, maybe they deserve a reward, but I definitely don't. I'm so sorry.
Oh, well,
should I try to
I
play a
just know-
song? Should I?
No,
it's okay.
Okay.
no, everything's bad. It's just best to let that man leave. He might not make it back. I'm just gonna be honest. I don't think he's gonna contact you back. I think he might just.
Yeah,
you know,
no.
Yeah.
No, yeah. He's giving us a
Yeah.
fake phone number.
Gonna, he's as he's on his knees, like sniffling and trying not to break out in tears. He says, "Pip, thank you for being such a good colleague."
About. About
Yeah, I don't know if colleagues
I
don't
was
work.
gonna tell him.
He doesn't need any more bad news. And, like, and then I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I got myself into more trouble again. This is like the third time this carnival.
Oh my god.
He's
Third strike is crazy.
"See,
Oh no.
Well,
This was the last time we heard of the mime.
But it's okay. I'm good. I still work here. Everything's fine.
yeah. I mean, I got to speak again. I got to talk to the lady of my dreams. It's not like my bosses are gonna come after me or anything.
Yeah, you're completely fine. And like, I pull out like a gold, like 2 gold coins, and I give to them, and I'm like, here, buy her something nice.
Yeah,
Buy her
Yeah,
some
that rope
roses.
down the street.
just maybe be careful about mentioning Pip's name because that might get you in some trouble. Just anyway, we should go. We should recollect with the other two. Pip, I don't know. Are you gonna sneak around? Because I feel like you're not supposed to be here.
No, Pip is fine. Pip can be here.
Why is Pippin talking in third person?
Been hanging out with Sayanki too long. All right. We should go. It was lovely to meet you. Thank you for your time, and I'm glad we were able to get your voice through
Yeah, I'm
some.
glad you're able to talk again.
Yeah.
It's been so long since I heard you.
Of course. Again, if you ever need my help, just come by the Hall of Illusions.
Oh, I mean, like I guess if you're here, would I know if this person is able to use any magic?
He can.
Are you able to heal me?
Not that
Oh.
kind of magic.
Unfortunate.
Oh. 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 That's not the magic we were asking.
This is
Dane
not the
illusion
magic we were looking
spells?
for.
Dane illusion spells? I mean, gosh.
Be able to use illusion magic to heal me.
No.
I can give you
Maybe.
an illusion that you're.
You can make the pain seem like it goes away.
I can make it look like it's gone.
He puts out his hand after standing up. It's like, of course, and does a little flicker of his fingers. Like, these are not the wounds you think you have.
Oh, thank you. I'm perfectly fine now.
You don't gain any life back, but you don't look like you're hurt.
That's good enough.
Wait,
You look,
you should have.
Thank you, thank you,
Never
thank you,
mind.
thank you, thank you, thank you.
Never mind.
Was this not just adrenaline?
Okay.
Anyway, we'll talk to you later.
Bye.
yep.
And then you just hear a sob come out from the Hall of Illusion.
Oh no.
Oh,
You know, it's sad because I
we're
feel
just-
like
I'm saying it.
after all this, he's gonna think that love is an illusion. We should keep going.
Yeah,
So-
he might cast an illusion on himself.
You hear a singing voice in the distance. All by myself.
Don't.
Siyanki's gonna take Pennant after their little dining, although Siyanki has not ate a single thing. Siyanki's gonna take Pennant and from their meal and go to Big Top and meet them there.
Absolutely. I'm gonna step away for like real quick. You two catch up real quick. Don't wanna be open me.
Hey guys, is Peanut feeling a little bit better? How are you doing, Peanut?
It's just going to slowly walk up to Pip. Just lay on hands and only heal him for 1 HP.
That's like the biggest insult I've ever seen. Wait, Pennant, are you?
That's
are you
very
a cleric
creative.
or like a paladin?
It's a very
Hey,
creative.
Paladin.
Okay, that's understandable then.
Yeah, he can choose how much he wants to pump into someone.
Oh no, it's not that. It's the insult of just putting 1 HP into Pim. Such
I
a
have-
paladin action.
heal.
Right?
Yeah, so Yankee's not giving you cure wounds, not one bit.
Oh,
You're a monster.
I didn't do anything.
What do you mean? You tried to kill a bear.
They attacked me.
I might actually
We
not
all
be able
see
to take
this.
Oath of the Ancients anymore.
Oh,
Nightless.
And
Daemaren.
even worse, you scarred poor Pennant.
Daemaren is gonna peek into the big top to see Gunthi and see what he's up to, what he's doing.
Well, she said they'd be
She's
back.
gone for a bit,
Yeah.
so you guys do whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, we could just do a little role play conversations to each other. So, Day,
Oh, what?
I'm assuming since you don't have the doll anymore, did you give it to the mime?
Oh, have a good night, Vera. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, we did give the voice back to the mime, although there was some issues.
Well, come on, you can speak it out to the party.
Jay kind of looks at Pip. It wasn't intentional.
Oh no, is the mime dead?
No, well, maybe later. But
What?
no. So see, what had happened was that after he got his voice back, he tried to propose to his sweetheart which seemed to be going well, and then some music was played, and I don't think that really helped with the vibe. So
Sianki's gonna have to teach someone how to be a bard.
It wasn't that bad.
Sianki's just gonna pull out his flute and just start doing his plays.
I
It's
play my
ridiculous.
bagpipes.
oh,
I want to play my bagpipes again. It's a 26 and
God.
that's 20.
damn. That's crazy. After all of
When
that.
you needed it. When you needed it.
When we're just doing role play silly roles, that's
If
so
even
ridiculous.
worse, it was you had an advantage too.
Yep. He rolled 3 times
Pip
technically.
wants the mime to kill himself.
He rolled 3 times and failed all 3.
I should save that 20 for when Wolfstress gets back so I can get my 2 gold back from
Oh no
performances.
no.
Mm.
It's gonna
You
it's
already
gonna
rolled it.
attract a crowd.
You already rolled it.
My song is attracting a crowd.
No, she's not here. It doesn't count. You
Darn.
can't do a pre-roll and then use it for an action. No.
I mean, that was what we were doing in character. It attracted a
yeah,
crowd last
but
time.
yeah, but she's not here, so it's not like she can't like put the judge on it. That's literally her
That's fair.
job. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I did that, 60 would kick my ass. I would never hear the end of it.
That's fair.
So, Peanut, are you feeling just slightly better? That's a nope.
Pinna's gonna cast Divine Sense on him. On Pip.
Divine what?
Sense?
Wait, why would
It's pretty much just detect good and evil.
Oh, that's hilarious.
That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm not actually doing
So as you do so, you detect absolutely evil.
Oh.
No.
Now one thing from this person's good. Ever
You
since you met him.
You detect 2 things. You detect one chaotic and then
No, it doesn't detect the chaotic or not. It detects if you're good or bad.
yeah,
all
like
does.
you detect like one kind of bad and one kind of you detect 2 different things.
Nope, it's not an or. It is just straight up bad.
No, you detect 2 different things because of the way my character is.
Oh.
I apologize about that. I am back.
I see.
I think the party and team would agree that it's just straight up evil.
Okay, if you say so. You detect 2 different things, Pinup.
Welcome back, Wolfstress.
So why am I kicking Pip's ass?
Oh.
The first thing you got like, why am I kicking your ass?
Wow.
Well, now that you're back, Daemaren was looking in the big top to see if he could see his big top, if you know what I mean.
What?
What? What? I didn't see anything. That's crazy. What?
I just need you to roll for perception.
Is it a
Okay.
spin
For
top?
investigation.
Oh,
Is the big top
I'll
a spin top?
investigation would definitely be better. I will.
Yeah.
Damn it, D&D Beyond. Why are you doing that? Okay. Oh, fuck.
It really just depends on what you roll right
There we
now.
go. All right.
what you see.
Can I get guidance?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh my
Peanut
god!
has absolutely-
I don't even. But I'm still
was
gonna.
say Peanut has
Let me.
been-
This is so ridiculous. Okay, 29 in total, and it was a natural 20.
I was gonna say Pinna has been absolutely like just the greatest supporter in this party.
I know.
And, yeah, that just proved it.
I know. Peanut is the
That's
best.
if only gets healed for 1 HP.
That's why he gets uppies first of anyone. Peanut, you are best. You want more uppies?
Peanut goes back into the baby born.
How dare you?
As you were.
Tonight, Yankee uppies. How dare you?
So, Daemaren, as you look into the big top, you see that there's a familiar figure, except this time underneath his long and flamboyantly fabulous and really form-fitting blue jacket, he had gotten too hot and is a bit sweaty, but this gentleman is not wearing a shirt, just the coat and pants and fabulousness. You are able to witness close up in your mind's eye magic that kind of comes off of Gunthorian in waves as sweat kind of drips down his abs a little bit. He, as he's done doing a performing act, throwing some candies around or practicing to throw candies, he moves his nice and chiseled arm upwards, and then his hand just wipes a bit of sweat off of his beautiful hair. But you're just seeing the vibrant, magical aura and beauty of this man in front of you.
Yay! What do you see?
Heaven.
What?
He
What do you mean, heaven?
Daemaren is like, okay, fine, I can play this game too, and he takes off his shirt. He is not as buff as.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's not as buff. He is still like he's okay. He's comparatively though it's insane. But he is gonna cast Disguise Self, and it's not even like a full Disguise Self. It's just like gonna make him look. It's like whenever you use a filter on TikTok. Like it just like
What?
naturally kind of like just makes things look a little bit better, just like a little more asymmetrical. With just like added shine to like his nails and his very slight little bit of gold hue around his eyes, like an eyeshadow. His hair looks a little shinier, and he's just going to try to I don't know what it would be to like almost like try to like push charisma out so that he would like maybe performance or something so that he notices Senpai notices me.
Yeah, do performance.
And Pinna, I'm sorry to keep like juicing you for guidances, but I'm hot on the sauce. I need
Peanut will wing you every day.
just a little high five from this. Let me what? Oh shit.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to
Let me-
I had to find the page. I actually have the full description because I had this prepared.
Fuck.
Is that an 8?
It's a 10 in total. Not great for performance. I'm just gonna cry.
Daemaren does not ooze the confidence they think they do.
No.
If it makes you feel any better, my perception roll for Gunthorian was very low, so he doesn't see you. But if you would
Oh.
like, I could continue on with my description.
No,
Or we can
Daemaren.
move on. I don't know.
Daemaren realizes and like stuffs his shirt in his like satchel, we'll say, and he's just like, I failed myself today, and he's just,
Go ahead.
he's just gonna like start walking like He's like, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm great. Let's keep
So
going.
Yankee is going to run up, jump on Day,
Ow!
from the front, where his claws kind of like hold on to, are holding on to the pan, so it's like what he has to stand on, and his big claws, his hand claws are on your Day's shoulder, and it's just like, Day, wake up! Get over it! We have to investigate bad things.
I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming. Get it? Because my name's Day.
Well, I need somebody with some sanity around here. Pip, Peanut's broken. Pip is a psychopath. Day, I can't lose you too. Zianki needs somebody to help.
Just for shits and giggles, Daemaren, I just need you to roll one more perception check.
Okay. Oh god,
I'm
that
sorry, I
was
will
so
have to-
close to a 17.
Oh.
It's a 10.
That's a 10.
Okay.
It's just not going good.
Yeah,
Well,
Daemon-
this is also unfortunately what you're seeing is from the corner of your eye and not fully. It's because you're fully distracted by Sayanki right now. But in the corner of your eye, not completely detailed, but you could see that Gunthorian had taken off his jacket temporarily and casually putting it over his shoulder. But his torso is carved with lean, rippling muscles. And each line of them is a breathstroke of deliberate beauty, not bulky, but honed like a sculptor's dream. The light catches on a sheen sweat across his collarbone, making it gleam like dew on marble. But where the piece of sweat goes downwards, you can't make out the
we should
detail.
go. We should go. We should go.
Day,
Daemaren
no,
starts.
We have to get in there.
No, we don't.
Peanut can officiate the marriage.
Day.
Peanut can officiate the marriage. He counts as a
Listen.
priest.
Oh my goodness, no. You stop it, Paladin. Day, we have to get in there. We have to find Witch.
I'm trying to get in there, but I just can't. Like, I don't feel like I can get in there. You know what I mean? Like, I can't.
Look at Sayanki. Look at Sayanki. Focus on Copal. Just
I mean, like,
focus
And-
on Copal and you can make it through.
And as you are trying to run away from the problems that you're trying to avoid as much as possible, you do hear a very velvety and smooth voice start to hum from the big top.
Don't listen to it. Just
Sayanki,
focus on Sayanki.
Sayanki, I think I'm stigmatized. It's a medical condition. I can't handle it.
Stigmatized!
Sayanki is going to pull out his flute and start playing a more enlightenment, much more enthralling song with his
Okay.
flute. Come on. No! It's a 5. Damn it, I forgot
Wait,
to
is
play
that a
my
natural
flute.
1?
Yeah, that's a
Oh.
And you said Pip was bad at playing music.
Shut up, Pip. You're not helping the situation.
So Sayanki,
I start
You
playing my
are-
bagpipes.
you
This
are
is how you
able
do
to
it.
distract Daemaren. Trust me, you're able to distract Daemaren with how absolutely horrible that sounded.
Wow, that was
Well,
that,
at least
that,
I accomplished something.
that was absolutely horrible. Did you mean to do that? I'm
Look, yes, I need you to focus. Sayanki needs you. Again, we have a psychopath and a broken one. What is Sayanki gonna do on his own? I need Day to be here. Day, I have an idea.
Okay.
Come here. He's gonna use his finger.
What?
Listen, shut up.
That was almost a missing, but they're off.
I corrected it as quick as I could.
Sayaki,
He's
I
just
didn't know we
going
were
to
like this.
signal- Shut up, Day. Sayaki is going to use his finger to signal Day to come closer.
Okay.
And then he's going to use disguise self, but on you.
You can't do that.
Fuck me.
This guy's self is, believe it or not, it says it in the name for yourself.
I mean, fair, but you're not helping, so shut up. Sayaki at least has this. Sayaki has a costume kit. And gives
Okay.
it to Day. Look, use my costume kit to do what you need to just hide yourself. Look, the better you can get through, we can get through this, the better we can figure out what's wrong with this place. Because that quote unquote hot person there may not make it long. Do you want that, Day?
No, you're right. You're right. I just have to. I'll put my shirt back on. And Daemaren like
Oh my god.
puts the shirt back on, kind of like carefully tries to avoid like getting Peanut under the shirt because like he has to also worry about the baby Bjorn as he's putting down like on his like crop top shirt. He's like, "You're right. No, I have to focus. You're right. It's fine. I'm gonna." He's gonna use elementalism on himself just to give himself another like quick cold shower again. It's like I'm fine. This is fine. You're right. Peanut isn't feeling well. Pip is
Evil.
bipolar. Okay,
Something.
sometimes he's nice.
Oh my god.
Sometimes he's really nice, and then
Okay.
other times, I don't know. He bites people.
So Yankee's gonna go first, Day. You stay behind Yankee, and Pip's gonna stay behind you. Pip's gonna
Okay.
make sure you don't run away. Peanut is Peanut, and Yankee will try to distract you if more that mess will sense your attention.
It's fine. Peanut is in the baby
Okay.
Bjorn. You can hold my hand and drag me, and then Pip can.
Just make sure you don't run away.
Yeah, okay.
Although it might end up with you being stabbed, but not the point.
What?
That would never stop them.
We see what you
Biting,
do to
on
people
the
that run
other
away.
hand,
Well, I had a reason.
So
Okay.
now with our lineup of group, we're going to push through Big Top, and Siyanki is just going to try to talk to Day in a very quiet tone voice, like, just pay attention to me, Day. It's the kobold, the tiny kobold. You can pay attention. You can do this. And we're going to try to push through the Big Top.
Can I really
Okay.
make your way back out of here?
Wait, you're going through the big top?
Yeah, we're going through the Big Top.
Maybe we should disguise
Oh
Pip.
my god.
We have the disguise kit that you gave me, right? Someone.
Oh no!
Let's disguise
Oh yeah, I
Pip.
gave you the costume. Okay, yeah.
Let's just
good point.
we can he can be Stip now, and we're just gonna
Hold on.
what do
Siyanki's good with disguises. Let's see what Siyanki
Great.
can think of what to do with this mess. So Yankee's going to do
what do you
also
roll to
performance
disguise
and
someone?
try
Okay.
to. I'm going to performance, yeah, because it
Sure.
would be kind of a performance action. He's going to try to make Pip look not like Pip. What he could end up looking like, we don't know, but let's
Don't-
find out.
Just don't roll a natural one. God
It's
damn
a
it.
13. Sorry if I don't get guidance.
Oh wait, no. Peanut could have given you guidance for this, right? Yeah, you could have. You want to give him guidance?
Yeah.
Peanut could.
Peanut has
took
to.
Peanut to get food.
It's true. I like your
Look, Peanut's
lavender
still eating a
crown.
pretzel.
When did you get the lavender crown?
Random lady gave Peanut crown. Peanut has become a king.
Jacob.
Yeah.
Roll a 1d4. Can I give you guidance?
Yeah, I'm about to do that.
Okay. I didn't know if you'd heard.
No, it's all good. So 14, 15. So it's a 15.
So, you're able to fool if you run into the bugbears, but if you run into Mr. Light, he's not in the big top right now, from what you can see. By the way, it's just Gunthorian there practicing.
God damn it.
So
Okay.
right now, Pip, you're okay.
Okay.
For now.
For now.
All right. So yeah, Siyanki's gonna go first. Day's behind Siyanki. Peanut
So-
is right on Day with
He's so
Miss
caked
Joy's
up. I
self, I
mean,
hope.
I'm sorry. It's just.
Day, no, it's okay. It's in the Siyanki. Don't do it.
Daemaren, do you have your shirt back on?
Yeah,
Daemaren does have his shirt back on.
Okay.
but he's still like, he's been
As you
beautified
observe-
by disguise self. He's more like just a little extra pretty than he usually would be. He used a disguise self just to like add extra filters.
So, as the laughter of the carnival fades into murmurs as you slip between the silken curtains of the big top,
Oh no.
Oh no.
beyond the noise, this is for Daemaren. Beyond the noise, the world softens, almost like starlight spilling across the cobbled paths and going through the stars of the big top, like it's mystified again, like fairy dust. The scent of honeyed clover drifts in the breeze. And then you hear him. Did you enjoy the performance? You hear him call out to the group. The voice slides in like velvet, low and rich and amused. Gunthorian steps forward, bathed in the moonlight. He's no longer towering on stilts like he saw before, but he's carrying himself with the same proud elegance, every step a stanza in some unspoken poem. He still doesn't have his shirt on. His chest is very bare from what you can see. It's not immodest, but it's intentional. Well, intentional. Vulnerable. A test of trust, perhaps. As he moves forward, he leans against a post, crossing his arms slowly, his dark hair cascading over the shoulder like a curtain of midnight. A gold earring at his temple catches the light as he studies you, eyes glinting with mischief and something else, something deeper. I don't often take curtain calls, but I noticed the way you watched, not just with your eyes, though they are pretty. Different than before, though.
Oh.
Oh no, not like this.
Daemaren.
Come
Uh. I'm so confused. And but I feel like Sayanki's like dragging him.
Siyanki goes even further and will mimic the voice of the person with
Oh
acting.
no. Oh no. What?
With a 11, gosh, did it.
You try to
I
get the
think-
tone.
I think that like Daemaren gets a little close, but he still looks kind of weirdly vulnerable for himself. And he just kind of like very softly like kind of as though he's going to like pound a fist on like a wall or something, but it's like very, very gentle on on the chest of Guntharian, and he's just like, God, you confuse me. You make me very nervous.
Finesse going to be like, do you, Daemaren, Chris will
Okay, we need to go.
take Guthern as your
No, we gotta go.
lawful
And we just start speed
Dang,
walking.
Dang, Kothar.
We gotta go.
And you say you're the one that's confused. You just came in here and now you're going. Not that I can complain about the look. I suppose I'll see you around.
I just
You hear him chuckle a little bit.
Unsenti, Kotha.
But also be careful of where you're going because you are heading towards the bugbears that are looking for Pip.
that's yeah.
Okay. Pip, you're gonna have to stay here. Don't cause any more trouble. This disguise can only keep you hidden so well.
Pip just slowly running away. No words. Just running.
Well, we lost Pip.
That's
All right.
Oh,
it's fine.
so I'm
He's-
just gonna go outside and like just go hide in a bush.
for what it's
Yeah,
worth,
no,
Do you turn
actually,
around at
sounds
all?
um
Peanut. Oh god.
I I think he does kind of look back briefly and he's like, God damn it. But no, he's gonna try. I'm gonna force myself to do a wisdom check. Which
Yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
pretty
say,
good
I'm gonna do a
at.
wisdom check on this.
Yeah, I know, right? Fuck.
Oh my gosh, no. No.
I'm
Sianki is going to.
Hold on. As you do go to run, Gunthorian gets a look of being a little concerned on his face and calls out to you. Are you sure you want to go that way?
Sianki is going to verbally hum a certain tone that gives off a dangerous sense, but it brings a type of inspiration into Day to on to think of their actions. So Sianki's basically giving bardic inspiration to
oh,
Day, which is a 1d6
okay. I
and can be
will.
used for whatever.
Okay, let's hope I get like a at least. Okay.
Gosh.
um.
Uh,
So an 11 in total. I think that Daemaren is like, no, I
To be
don't.
fair, Daemaren does. I was going to say, Daemaren does have common sense.
Yeah.
An 11 would be enough wisdom for the situation.
Um.
does Daemaren have enough common sense? I don't know. We're losing him.
I think. I mean, okay, so like above table, do you think that like Daemaren would listen to Guntharian? Like, is he giving him like advice to be safe because he doesn't think that going to Mr. Light and this other person he doesn't know, but Mr. Witch, whoops, is going to be dangerous? Like that's at least the tone it sounds like. Maybe maybe he's warning us. Maybe we need better good news because we didn't technically grab the crow like we said we would. Maybe if we come back with other good things that we've done, I mean, we've done good deeds since we've been here, right? We've done things to help people, and maybe if we communicate that, like, we can make up for any fighting.
Um, I, as a player and character, I don't really trust anybody in this place. Naturally. Where Day's a lot more trusting in people, Sianki's a lot more skeptical in people. And
Yeah.
only will quote unquote trust if it means beneficial information. So,
Have you ever been distrustful of me, Sayanki?
Sianki
Man,
looks at Day.
I am
Well,
Faye.
Sianki doesn't know you completely well, but so far, you haven't done anything to really make Sianki not super trustworthy of you.
All right.
Besides shoving a piece of jerky in Sianki's mouth and getting it stuck in his back tooth that
Okay, well,
he
that.
can't seem to get.
I can't decide how you chew your food. Um, I.
Okay,
You know what?
if you're worried,
I think I'm going to try to have a word with Mr. Light, and if it goes awry, then it goes awry, and that's you stay safe,
I have ideas
Sayanki.
there.
Okay.
Well, Sianki is again quite a performer when it comes to disguises, of course.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to trust the other filler, maybe you should try to use your behavior to influence for more information. So Yankee will try to do like you at least got Peanut to cover you, ish. Uh, well, best he could do. Pip will, I hope, be around somewhere. I assume he's somewhere around here, but yeah, Sianki will at least try to disguise himself so he's not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't think we ever, like Mister ever met Sianki. Sianki was disguised at the time,
No, he wouldn't know you, but he also doesn't.
right?
I don't think he knows. Any of us are with or were with Pip, so I think we're okay on that front. I think
Right, but he doesn't know that Sianki went and looked for the bird either.
no, he doesn't.
So Sianki will be able to go and talk to him with no problem.
I
You think this
think
would work for you?
I think sometimes the strongest move is to show vulnerability and find a common ground. I think this will be
All
fine.
right.
And Daemaren is going to move forward and do like a little bow to the bugbears. May I speak to Mr. Light?
The bugbears look uh at you very seriously. Like, well, I don't see the mime with you. Do you think Mr. Light would want this? I don't know. All I know is the carnival's having a rough night. Are you sure you wish to see Mr. Light?
Dang, I don't know if this is a good idea. It might turn into really something you don't want to be part of. As he whispers today.
I think I
At
think
least you
it'll
would
be
have better chance of getting information from the other person.
I think we are on common grounds, more or less. I think it's fine.
Now, if you feel like you could handle it,
Um, yeah, I'm gonna. Did Peanut jump out of the baby Bjorn?
No, Peanut is still in the baby Bjorn.
Okay. Assuming they let me pass, I'm going to look for Mr. Light or Mr. Witch, though I don't. I mean, I guess anyone who either Mr. Light or another person that seems to have, because I've at least been told about Mr. Light. Or Mr. Witch. I just don't know what he looks like. I haven't met him, but I know they fuck. Um,
hey, bugbears, you wouldn't mind letting Sianki through, would you?
You with the sparkly one?
Not necessarily. Sianki's here for Feywild business. Wait a minute. No, Sianki won't know that. Circus business. For marketing and advertisement things.
Unfortunately, I will have to have you roll a perception. Not a perception, a persuasion.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh boy. Sianki's just gonna lead himself out of here. Sorry, Day.
As Seonki goes a little further into the big top, Gumthorian turns to the
Oh,
little kobold.
this is my child, by the way. I'm talking about Peanut.
I don't think they mind you going through. They don't. They probably didn't know it's a child.
Where you birthed a goblin?
Don't question the logistics. No.
Magic does really
Are-
crazy things.
So like the bugbears look at
The
each other.
wizarding world is
thinking-
getting real crazy with male pregnancy. It's really something.
They're even more confused now.
Don't worry
Male
about it. Magic
pregnancy.
is crazy.
The bugbears are questioning whether or not the female goblin that would have produced Peanut climbed you like a tree, or just was really, really out of it.
Anyway, while they're overthinking all of that, Daemaren's gonna go. They're like short circuiting, just trying to like understand.
Bugbear EXE is now rebooting.
Yeah.
I didn't know we could have different species. I don't know, we're bugbears. We know goblin. Yeah, but that's part of a hobgoblin. That makes more sense. You hear in the distance.
And like going back and forth between how genetics works.
I don't know. As you go along. I will have to say it at this point. As you go to the back where the staff area is, hold on.
I do still have the doll, unless that breaks too or something. I kept the doll, have the ribbon, or the ribbon was untied. I don't know if that gets destroyed in the process or how that works.
The doll's still there.
Okay.
You just
He's
don't have the
evidence.
incantation for it.
Right. So I'll pull that out of my pack. And I guess knock on I don't know which one of these trailers. You know, I'm gonna guess it's this one. It's pretty like
yo necesito un momento.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
If I say Happy Pride Month to Mr. Light, will I get advantage on my persuasion rolls? I'm kidding. Um, just like knock on the door. He opens the door. I'm just like, "Hi, gay. Happy Pride Month."
And then you
Advantage
say
on
it.
every other roll after that.
oh my god. You know, that would be so fun. I just have to get to this specific place real quick.
Oh, sure. Sorry.
Alright. No, I'm just like, I'm thinking, oh my gosh. So, as you go through to the back, you're walking past 20-foot high, like 5-foot thick wall of thorns. Oh,
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Much
Iron
appreciated,
Fang.
Iron Fang.
Thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Welcome aboard. As you go through, you're going into the like by a 20-foot high, 5-foot thick wall of thorns, and then it opens up to the staff area. So enclosed by the wall of thorns is like a circle of 8 brightly painted wagons, one of which is a glass enclosed water tank. That has nothing to do with what you're doing. But the fanciest of the remaining 7 wagons is at the end, which you're making the assumption is where Mr. Light is.
I think so.
That or which? Which? The one we're looking for?
I mean,
So are you going stealth mode or not?
no. I'm trying to. I would even go so far as to be like, hello, Mr. Light. And then I'm remembering, oh, right, they were fucking earlier. This might actually be the perfect time to talk with them because they might be in like an afterglow. This would be great. Or it could be really bad. I don't know. Who's to say?
They both came out of the same one. All I gotta say.
Oh, boy.
You can hear in the distance a murmur of voices coming from the wagon that's in front of you.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
murmur of voices.
yeah, I'm going to knock.
As you knock, the door to the wagon opens and reveals that leaning against a particularly ostentatious wagon is an aging clown with a painted grin. Oh, hello there, darling. Interesting seeing you again. And that tiny creature upon your chest.
Oh yeah, that's
Do you bring me good news?
I believe so. We were able to get the voice back for Mime. I should explain a little more further. We're trying to assist with the circus under a request of sorts. Myself and a few of my friends. And I'm hoping that maybe coming to you directly in this way might persuade you to at least consider us a hand to your cause.
The very flamboyant elf grins from ear to ear as he welcomes you into the wagon with a theatrical bow. Ah, yes, please come in. It is a delight to meet you all. As you have learned, I am Mr. Light, and this is my darling partner associate, Mr. Witch. He gestures to a stocky elf lounging on the bunk that looks like it was previously used, most recently. Mr. Witch nods to you and doffs his top hat. It seems that the troublemakers have brought themselves to us. Wouldn't you say, Mr. Light? Oh, darling, absolutely. Then an insidious smile just appears on his face. And I'm going to call it there for the night.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh, good.
Because it. I'm sorry, I know that's a little sudden.
No,
a
it's
little
fine.
sudden. It is just 12:30 a.m. where I'm at.
that's
That
all
is
right.
so very fair.
I was thinking about saying something. I'm all so tired.
I know, Emu. I knew you've been tired for a while. I appreciate you. And Iron Fang, that is totally fine. Yeah, after we're done doing a little post game chatting, I'll be a little more vocal on my channel in a bit here. We'll do a little chat if you are still around.
That-
But yeah, I love D&D. Welcome,
That's
welcome.
crazy. I go pee and now we're done.
I know.
Oh, Iron Fang, yes. Welcome. Welcome to the newish part of D&D. I'm super new too, but I do have to stop where we're at on a cliffhanger of is this dangerous or is it not? Daemaren saw a hottie that was shirtless, but then trotted right on into an after post sex debauchery.
I tried
Either
to get Dave married.
yes, that happened.
Also, I could, when I pull up, I can take the ceremony spell,
That's
which
crazy.
literally just lets me marry you to someone.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sayanki and they are having like a very specific kind of not even
Just for like future reference, I am like Pip is like over here like look.
is watching.
Oh, this mic cut out.
Yeah, your mic cut out.
Yeah, I am watching to make sure everyone is fine.
Okay.
Pip was being a cook.
He's so short. He's trying to like look over the shrubs.
I
Yeah,
wonder what
he's-
Pip was watching Mr. Witch and Mr. Light do.
I know, right?
I wasn't even here.
Your DM has ended the game session.
It's crazy.
did.
Crazy work.
All I know is that
Is Vine alive? Or
I'm gonna be for
is?
real with
Should we go
you.
harass him?
Y'all literally had me laughing so hard. I basically nearly pissed myself several times. I held it back,
My bad.
but there was some questionable places.
My
Oh
bad.
yeah. No, there were some crazy things that happened.
It was a very crazy night. It was fun though.
For sure. For
Yeah.
sure.
Oh no. I totally had a great
Jamie,
time.
you were saying about between Siaki and Damon, what?
What? Oh,
Oh,
no,
you-
I was saying it was an interesting point to like kind of leave off on. Oh my god, why is OBS being a little bitch?
Figure out if I want to do anything.
Oh yeah, Siaki dealing with the other feller and Damon dealing with Light
Well, I think
and
it's
Witch.
I think it's interesting the conversation we had towards the end of like Sayanki being very distrustful and Daemaren being maybe too trustful. And like it'll be interesting to see how that plays out in like because it's playing out exactly as, you know, like what happens in the next one will kind of inform like how Daemaren maybe like sees things. Like either he ends up being right in his position of being like, yes, let's be trusting to people, as he tries to Steven Universe this situation, or
Steven Universe.
Or he's gonna like they're gonna try to like capture him or something, and he's gonna be like, you know what? Maybe trust is something I need to like withhold. So
Yeah.
it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting.
Oh yeah, it'd be very interesting to see how this goes down. I'm very curious of what's going on in the backgrounds of this uh carnival.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Whee! No.
Yeah, well, Stress, you did a great
No, I
job.
just had a
I'm
lot of
sorry that like things we were crazy. That makes things very challenging.
You don't have to
We?
Well, okay.
Oh no, I was fine. It made it a lot easier for me to go around and find what sources I could use to try and see what I can go with for Pip.
That's fair.
Yeah, the nice thing is it did give you an off the rails little experience there.
I loved it.
Oh yeah, every DM enjoys that one little moment where like it just doesn't go as planned. You're like, well, time to pull out what I can
Yeah.
and do the best I could do.
No, you guys did really great. I had fun. I was just like super surprised and like constantly laughing at the shit that Pip was doing. But no, Pinna is totally traumatized.
Oh yeah.
Rest in peace, Peanut.
Pinna can no longer take the oath of ancients.
What?
Preserve your own light, delight in song and laughter and beauty and art. If you allow the light to die in your own heart, you can't preserve it in the world.
Oh no.
No, Pinna.
Peanut is gonna end up taking the oath of vengeance and just like put vengeance
No,
against Pip.
yeah, I was thinking about sending that to Luma mid-session, just be like, "You're the entire reason."
I mean, to be fair, you did send it to me mid-session.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I was like, you can't choose that because your light died out, bud. And you were
No,
like,
I'm talking
oh,
about the tenets of vengeance.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oath of vengeance.
You fight the greater evil. The greater evil is the sworn foe. The sworn foe is Pip.
Like, all I know is that there's just good things that you have friends in your adventure there, Daemaren.
Mhm.
And you're pulling Pinnet with you.
Yeah.
The gentle soul is clutched to your chest.
Gentle
He's
soul,
just
so
a
crush.
baby.
Just a fully grown man baby.
Yeah,
And
you
through
got
all
it.
that, Pinnock still would not have let Pip die.
yeah.
Aww.
Pinnock would have kept Pip alive.
By 1 HP.
Oh dear.
And not even 1 HP. He would just be stable on 0 HP.
You get to stay here, but unconscious.
Well, it did end on a good note. You definitely confused two bugbears, wondering if their entire livelihood is a lie.
Mhm.
How does one half elf create a little baby full-blooded goblin that's a fully grown man?
He doesn't know that. They don't know.
Is this a good note? I don't know if this is a good note.
They don't know
We
if
don't know
like
what's gonna
if
happen.
we don't know. They don't know if Peanut is a full blood goblin. And also, like magic does crazy shit. Like you don't know. I said male pregnancy. I said like there was no, you know, like who knows who the mama was, but it was probably a man. Is what I was trying to get at.
Oh yeah, it was probably Gumthorian.
Oh.
And we don't know what the hell's gonna happen. Like, my goodness.
Definitely not.
Science is
Sayenki
barely real
went-
in a world of magic. Is all I'm saying. You know, like things get crazy.
So,
Yeah.
so elves have Fey ancestry, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
It is possible for
Yeah.
an elf to produce a goblin.
Totally.
Oh.
Yeah,
They're
totally.
both technically fae.
Yeah.
Oh.
Although
Oh
it
my
is
god,
funny
is
because
Peanut your child?
Oh no. This is Damon's and Peanut's shared backstory.
Oh no, this is a birth baby.
And then Damon actually married what was your character's name for our session, Luma?
Corvu.
Crow.
Yeah. Oh man, what a twist ties of backstories.
Oh dear,
I
here
mean,
we are.
to be fair, Pip did turn into 2 gnomes in a trench coat this session, so
Mm. Mm-hmm.
we needed a canonical reason on why the like personality swapped so much.
It's crazy. So, but no, you're right, Iron Fang. D&D, I might be I'm pretty sure I'm the most experienced with D&D at this point. And even like if you are experienced with D&D, it's still like things will happen that you are not prepared for. And that really is the best part. Cuz like I don't know what I would have done with some of the shit that that was happening.
Just understand that this is an 18 plus stream. You will
It
be hearing
is.
about old dude testicles dropping into a toilet. I mean, what?
I'm sorry. What?
You just hear Peanut
What?
crying again. You don't remember that from last session?
I don't. Sometimes trauma gets buried.
Rockin' my peanut, don't you panic now. Everything's fine, no need to think about it now.
Yes, this is an 18 plus stream.
Also,
Oh.
I would have never guessed Yankee having to be the one to try to keep the party from going crazy.
It sounds fun. It is fun.
Something that Yankee was never made for that role. And just somehow he had to get into it.
I feel like that role has been kind of swapped around a couple of times at this point. Like, I think at first Daemaren seemed like the obvious choice, but now he's stigmatized. There was a period of time where I thought it was going to be Peanut because he did seem like the most normal until he started going into depression, and then
until he saw someone cannibalize another person.
Yeah.
While they were
Yeah.
still alive.
Yep.
Yeah. Pinup has PTSD. Pip is a psychopath. And Daemaren is just like you say dick magnet, but not like in the sense that he draws it in, more like he gets drawn into.
Oh, he's
So,
stigmatized.
and just
It means he's hypnotized by the dick.
Yankee's just like,
Oh.
I never even trusted this place.
Movie.
I don't like this place, and now I have to like, what is happening? Whatever, I gotta keep the party together because if I don't, everybody's gonna be falling apart.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's okay. It was in the corner of your eye, but you could have just seen where the trail of sweat went down to.
No.
No. No, too powerful. That's cheat codes. Daemaren wouldn't have
waste all my
achieved
spell
anything
slots.
more. He would have just been like, well, I live here now, and I would have had to roll a new character. Like, that's not where I wanted things to end for him.
What a short story.
I know.
Okay,
But
why
no,
else got him?
going back, like, Emu, I know that you're talking about having to potentially look into other subclasses. I didn't end up choosing the subclass I originally planned, so, which more on that later, I suppose, but I'm having fun with it.
I want a subclass. Dang it.
We'll level up eventually.
Ugh, I really wish I had common motion. The one time I don't have common motion is one of my spells.
Well, it's like a second level spell. We'll get it, like, third level, I
I
think.
know.
I think
The problem
it's
is there were some things I changed in Yankee on the other campaign, but I never took the chance to switch them on this campaign.
mm,
So a lot of those spells that I have is like, oh, these were for the other campaign. I don't have them set for yeah, not great.
mm-hmm. You made a homebrew half
Not to
race, which looks cute, but it will kick your butt. That's cool. Iron
not to
Fang.
mention that Yankee has a flute that does Thunder Wave, but we're not going to talk about that.
That makes up for his
It's
crazy stats.
it's a pretty strong. It's one per rest kind of thing, and with his rank, right now in the other session, you could do insane amount of damage.
I'm just saying earlier
Uh,
when you're like, no, I could persuade. I'm a bard. I just went quiet. I was like, okay. Because I don't think Daemaren's gonna like, you know, yuck. Well, that's the term. He's not gonna like, you know, take your thunder or whatever. Rain on your parade.
Oh, I did take out that flute, by the way.
And actually, I think you did end up doing pretty well, so it was fine. Otterfolk Dragonborn, but still working on stats. That's a combination. That sounds kind of
48
cool.
is the dice roll.
Like a dragon
Anyway,
otter.
good night, everyone.
Good
Night,
Good night.
emu.
Baluma.
Huh?
Is it bad?
Are you also leaving?
Oh, I know. I thought you were leaving. I'm sorry.
No, I told Emu good night.
Oh, I was trying to flick a
Mm.
bug. I'm sorry.
I think I remembered it. Lumion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. I was gonna test myself after everything to see if I remembered it. My memory's been horrible.
It's fair.
Oh, such a chaotic deal. You ready for Sunday?
Yes, but no, mainly because I still need to at least make some sort of backstory up.
That's fair.
Something slight.
Oh man.
Okay. Vanity, are you gonna continue streaming?
Only briefly. Just to like do a quick like after chat kind of thing.
Okay, cool.
But yeah, not. I mean, yeah. No need to raid me. Because I'll probably be jumping off not long afterwards.
Yeah, I'm also going to be going poofy.
Yeah, I think a lot of us are.
It's not as late for me as it is for you guys, but I could still use a little sleep. Probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I will jump out of the chat. But it was good chatting with you guys. Feel free to message me if you're still awake. But yeah.
Yeah. One last thing, Vanity. I promise, if you're still here.
Okay.
I remember trying to tell you that I was doing the impersonation of the one thing. Sorry. That was rude. That was pretty fucking rude.
Oh yeah, it's so good.
Sorry. Carry on. Enjoy the rest of your night.
Bye,
Bye.
Ozzy.
Bye. All right. And sorry if it was at all choppy during the stream. It keeps giving me a warning that says the encoding's overloaded, which is stupid. Because what the fuck do you mean, OBS? What the hell do you mean? I'm not even running that many programs right now. What the fuck? But hopefully it ran okay. But there were at least like 3 of us running. No idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's being weird. Sorry, I had the urge to say the thing. No, it's cool. I want to hear the thing. So that is fine. But yeah, so for Iron Fang and anyone new, we did kind of have like a quick kind of overview of like what we did last time. And if you want to see the first stream, I did upload the VOD on YouTube, so you can rewatch that if you want to get up to date with like all the content that was missed. Because I forgot things. We meant to do the stream every week, but we got like a few of us got sick the last like 2 weeks, so we were not having a good time, so we kind of had to take a little break while people stop being so sick. But yeah, so we are all playing very interesting, fun characters. We went into this session, this game, Witchlight, which you can look up. Witchlight is like a pre-made game, though. Wolfstress has added quite a bit of her own content to it, a lot of homebrew stuff, so that's very cool. Quite a lot, actually, because she just sent us like a notebook that she has with like all of the homebrewed stuff, and it's crazy. Like, she has so much. But yeah, so there's that to look forward to. So potentially the stuff that you're seeing us go through, because some of the characters are not going to be in the standard story, like that's there by default. It's just stuff to make it fun in case. It's also just, I like that it's more flavored to your, style of D&D, because that's how it should be. The DM should always try to, like, I think, add a little bit of their own whimsy. You don't want to just copy paste everything. But yeah, no, it's been super fun. I'm playing Daemaren, Crestwillow, or Day as he's called. He is, I don't typically play a lot of male characters, so it's pretty fun just to like do something different. But he is a little flamboyant. He is a wizard that acts like a bard is kind of what I was going for. He is playful. He initially planned to get into like illusion and or enchantment based magics, but as I mentioned earlier when I was talking to Emu, some things changed. You guys can like look back over the video and see like what I changed myself to, because I didn't exactly hide it while I was like switching between my game page and the map. But the best adventures are the crazy fun. Yeah, no, this has been crazy. And to be fair, we were warned, like, this particular setting, this campaign that we are running does not necessarily have to have combat. So this was actually the first bit of like actual combat that we had, and it's because for whatever reason, Lumi as Pip decided to choose violence, even though he was very non-violent last time. He was definitely chaotic, but not as chaotic as he was this time. He bit someone. I'm never gonna let him live that down. Like he has daggers, and he bit her. Like, why? Why is that your first instinct? But yeah, so he's playing Pip, who's a sorcerer. I think he's based on what he was using for his stuff, I think he's a divine soul sorcerer, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I just know he used an ability to this evening that is a divine soul. Yeah, I love sorcerers. They're my favorite class, but I decided to play wizard this time. And let's see. Peanut is a played by Emu, is a paladin who's still, I guess, trying to figure out what his order is going to be. His you know, oath is going to be. He still hasn't figured that out. He was set on playing an ancient, but apparently he feels as though now Pinup will not be will not fit that role because his soul has been broken. So we might be surprised with what he ends up choosing. You like rangers? Rangers are fun, especially now after Tasha's culture into many things. It really helped make them very versatile, which is very fun. But yeah, and then finally there's Sayanki, who's a kobold, and he's played by Jacob the Deer, and he is a rogue. No, he's a bard. He's a bard, but with like really shit stats, like truly awful stats. If you want to see what his stats look like, you can join the Discord. Let me also, speaking of which, I'm glad I mentioned that because I need to fix that. I need to adjust the links so people can actually join the Discord. Let's see, stream elements. I recently dealt with like raiders trying to be bad and poopy in my my Discord and on my stream. I ended up like banning them pretty quickly, but it meant having to adjust some of my security settings, which was unfortunate, but honestly felt kind of inevitable. It ended up just being a reminder that it was something I should have done a while ago. But yeah, let me go ahead. I will add the new link so people can get the correct chat commands, Discord. Save. And then I'll just Discord. There we go. Dragonborn Ranger ready to go, which will become a Beastmaster. That's really fun. Do you know what kind of beast you're going to go for? But yeah, so we all rolled our stats, and it was a really interesting system that Wolfstress ended up choosing, Wolfstress being our DM. And so what she did was she had us all roll the stats individually. Like, so you would say, hey, I'm going to roll for strength. So you rolled for strength, and that roll would be towards strength. And we did that with each stat. So it was way more challenging to like know what we were going to get and what kind of character we were making. Because we could have really fricked up with bad stats. I ended up rolling pretty damn well, although they are like mostly pretty middle of the road stats. They're all above like 10. They're all above 12 actually. So Daemaren actually has like really fairly decent stats. He just doesn't have like super ridiculously high ones either. His highest stats right now are 16s, and he has a 16 in I think like 3 or 4 of his stats, which is crazy. So like even though he doesn't have crazy stats for one specific thing, he's very versatile in what he did get. Sure, possibly something close to dragons. I mean, you could do a Drake Warden instead of a Beastmaster. Or did you want to avoid that? Did you want to? Because Drake Wardens are basically just dragon or Drake versions of the Beastmaster. Like specifically for that. But yeah, let me see Daemaren stats. We're only level 2 right now. We leveled up last session. Well, at the end of last session. But Daemaren is a half-elf. He's technically a Mark of Detection half-elf, which is a very specific version of half-elves. And then... Yeah, so he has a 16 in Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma. And then his Dex and his Strength are both... Like, his Strength is a 13, and his Dex is a 12. So, none of his rolls... Like, if you're new to D&D, I would say the goal typically is to, like, focus your points towards, like, one stat right off the bat, so you at least have, like, an 18 in it. If you're a ranger, that would either be wisdom or dex, probably. It kind of depends on how you feel you want to be. Like, you can make a strength-based ranger as well, but it's kind of up to you to decide if you want to do strength or dex. Either one is fine for ranger. They're very versatile compared to a lot of other classes that you can choose. But, like, charisma's not super important. Intelligence not important for rangers. Constitution's, of course, always useful. That's your health, but it's still, like, not as important as some things. And of course, you can be weird. You can choose to do something completely different than what's expected as well. I'm not here to tell you to metagame. But, yeah. But yeah, I'm excited. I really... You know, everyone that is watching my stream can kind of see, like, what's going on with my character, because I do... Like, there's clues already on the screen that suggest what kind of wizard he is. But he's not an illusion wizard. He's not an enchantment wizard. But he thinks he is. And that's really fun. So I'm going to try to roleplay that out. Wish me luck. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to find someone to raid. I think this is a good place to call it. But yeah, if you... Iron Fang, if you... Subtle hints. Yeah, kind of. Not really. Not very subtle. But, I think that's the worst thing I need to really work on, Wolfstress, is I get so excited about, like, surprising people that I just don't even keep the surprise. I think I've only kept, like, a few cards up my sleeve. That said, like, Daemaren's not really supposed to be, like, a very, you know, dishonest character, at least not at this point in the story. I think he could change quite easily, but in this moment, he's a fairly, you know, honest individual. But yeah, let's see if anyone else is... Oh, do I need to fix Nightbot? I forgot about Nightbot. While I'm still here, I suppose. There we go. All right. they'll be able to play a campaign soon. Yeah, no, it's super fun. Definitely can be difficult to find groups sometimes. Okay, yeah, let me give a little raid to these folks. If they're cool, you know, I hope they're cool. If they're not, feel free to leave. But, you know, another set of TTRPGers. So we'll give them a little raid. But yeah, I hope that you get to gonna do art of the tent. Oh no, not the big top. If you need any suggestions on how to draw Day, you let me know, and I'll try my best to help you out, give you some suggestions. But anyway, good luck, Iron Fang, finding a group to play with. And yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for joining. We are trying to play every Friday. Assuming, you know, like people aren't sicky. But until then, no. Bye for now. I'm a Gunthy, I know. Oh, I didn't know if you were gonna have like Daemaren be in there too, but yeah, that's fair. Gunthy art is crazy. Feels like a threat. Alright. Night, folks.